much going on. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? Anybody who was in the previous live, y'all know that I was live and the live abruptly went off. Girl, that's what happens when you without your glasses. I put my phone on the charger. Apparently, it was not charging. I go to walk to the store, and I was gonna pay with tap and pay with my phone, and I was screwed because my phone went dead while I was out, while I was live. I had to use. Thank God, everybody got an iPhone because somebody in the store had a charger, and they let me charge my phone so that I could tap and pay with my phone. But child, it was a mess. It was a mess. But I'm here. I'm back. Y'all, it's literally like I gotta set up shop in here. I just gotta set up camp in the office because I gotta be prepared to be here for a minute. Before I do the countdown, before we get into the show, before we do the Ronnie thing, I just want y'all to know this before we start, okay? That this whole thing is draining me. So I want to do the Zoom so that I can delegate and so that some of the family members can help out when it comes to this situation because it's a lot. And y'all know that I'm not the most tech savvy person. I am learning it and I'm forcing myself to do it because of my love for YouTube, because of my love for y'all, because of me wanting to do this and me wanting to do it at the highest level possible. I refuse to just be mediocre. I refuse to settle for less. We gonna go to the top with the truth. You hear me? And y'all coming with me. The ones that's helping me, the ones that's gonna be my moderators, the ones that's in this with me. Your channel gonna be rolled out with a red carpet. Why? Because you was with me, because you had my back, because you was on my side. I'm making connections with my moderators and with my subscribers, and I love it. I love it. I love it. And if I haven't got to you yet, don't worry, I'm gonna get to you. And the people who I do talk to will tell you it might take me a minute to get to you, but when I get to you, we're gonna connect and I'm gonna get to you. I got a beautiful email from Gia. Gia, I need the okay from you to be able to read certain parts of the email. I won't read everything, but it was beautiful and I love the way that it was laid out. And I couldn't have said it better. You said it great. And the crazy thing is, I was looking up something in regards to what you were saying, which is why I want to read out certain parts of it. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Miss Covington. I had an amazing build with her. You understand? Not a conversation, a build. Yeah, women can have a build too. Just like men build, women can build too. And we had an amazing build on the phone. I'm so glad that she came up that day. I'm so glad that I know her. I'm so glad that I know y'all. Anybody who has been donating, shout out to you. And I am going to shout you out properly. I'm going to make sure that I don't shout out any anonymous people. I'll just say thank you to the anonymous person. But the shout outs are important to me because I want y'all to know how much I love y'all, how much I appreciate y'all. Before we get this show started, I just want y'all to know that. I want y'all to know that I'm knee deep in this, and it is so much to the point where I understand now why everything is at a halt. Everything is at a halt right now for real. The news is still going, but if you really think about it, everything is at a halt right now. And that needs to give us time. That's so that we can catch up with who we really dealing with because it's worse than we thought. Yesterday, we heard something that we didn't hear before, or the live before that, or the live before that. Every time we watch that video or any video, we always clock something new. And it ain't just no nitpicking, no petting, no none of that. It's serious stuff. It's serious stuff. When my babies came out and I heard that, everybody said, oh, yeah, he got strong lungs. That's what they say. That's what they say when your baby cry, when your baby come out of you. They say, oh, yeah, that's a good sign to the doctor. That means the baby got strong lungs. That's why the doctor said, hold on. I'm going to make sure he's crying. That's why the doctor said that. The lungs develop in the 7th month. So it makes total sense why he had a very weak cry and a very low appetite. And I think I know what she was talking about, St. Hudson, when she said she just got to squeeze it. I think they had to force feed him in the beginning of his life. We're going to go back to where we finished off yesterday, but it's time for us to get to the other videos too. We're going to go back to point of reference with the videos that we have been watching with the labor, because they are important to clock every piece of it. It is important. So we're going to go back and forth with it today. Stick with me today, y'all. If you are in the replay game, I implore you to watch every minute of this video. I implore you to watch. Go get your snacks. Y'all know I'm going to try to keep it entertaining as possible, as engaging as possible. If I call anybody up on the panel today, if I decide to drop the link and you come up on the panel today, and for anybody who's just coming in, I'm going to shout y'all out. I just saw the comments. I'm going to shout y'all out in a second. I still got to do the countdown, but I'm just giving y'all real quick. I'm prefacing this live for y'all, and I'm giving y'all a disclaimer right now. If I call you up or I drop the link and you hit the link to come up on the panel, we got a lot of things that we got to show today. So we're going to have some conversation, but then we're going to all need to stop talking, let the live go, and then we're going to have some conversation, but we got to stay on task. That's my only thing. I like having people up here, but I want to get my message across too. All right? Shout out to my kids, RJ, Cash. Y'all mama love y'all. And I know that I see y'all and talk to y'all in real life, so I don't have to do this, but I always want to do this. I always want to do this because I'm advocating for a baby, and I want my babies to know I love them, and I would have never did anything like this to mine. So while I make sure that I pray for Junior, I pray for mine, and then I make sure I pray for Junior, because that's what's important. While we are doing this, while we are clocking and popping these things, these parental just unfit practices, let's make sure that our kids know how we feel about them. Let's make sure that we're showing our kids the way that you should be, because you train them up in the way that you will have them to go, and when they are older, they will not depart from it. So we're going to keep our kids in mind as we look at this. It's some things, y'all, I got to show y'all. I hope that Nurse Lovely is in the chat today. Nurse, I do think that I will be definitely calling the nurse back up here if she is in the chat. I do have some more things that I would like to ask you about. Some of the things that I'm going to show today, I would like to talk to the nurse in real time about it. Because, see, I'm the type of person where when you tell me something, I want to go read it. I want to go find the facts to back it up. Right? Because they hide the truth in books, right? That's what they used to say. They used to say, that we won't read, as people. And I am very proud that a beautiful Black woman that I believe she said she was a BSN. That's great. That's a wonderful accomplishment. I don't know if she is in school for it or if she graduated from it. I don't remember what she said, but regardless, she in the medical field, and the term that she named was, in my opinion, that term makes sense. Now, I can't say if it was 100% accurate, but from what I went back and researched from our conversation, that does line up. The only thing that does not line up in my eyes is Junior definitely, and I'm just going to say it, everything that's going on with Junior is because she drank while she was pregnant. I'm sorry. I already told y'all, mothers that have children that have special needs in any shape, way, or form, you're a rock star. This ain't about you. If you are a mother with a child with a hernia, with a deformity, with a birth defect, with autism, Down syndrome, anything, cerebral palsy, anything, you are a rock star. You are not Chrisean. Separate yourself. You are not her. This video is not about you. This video has nothing to do with who you are as a mother. You know what you did. You know you didn't drink. You know that you never expected this to happen. And you know that God called you to help usher this person through life. If you took in a child from someone that has mental or physical special needs, that means that God birthed them through somebody else. Hello? But he wanted you to help guide that person through his beginning or her beginning years of life. Do not make this video about women with children with special needs. My heart goes out to them. You a rock star. You ain't nothing like Rockhead. And make that very clear. Because I know that some people probably feel the need to defend her because of things that go on personally with them and their child in their life. I know sometimes things that happen with our children, we tend to blame ourselves as a mom. We tend to have mommy guilt. But it's a total difference in her and in what we go through as mothers in trying to do the best for our children. You are not her. Your situation is not like hers. Your lifestyle is not like hers. Do not defend Chrisean because you feel like you have something in common with her. You don't. She didn't even want the baby to make it here. And I'm saying it with my chest because I'm shaming that devil that's trying to draw division and make women who have children that have any type of special need feel like they got to come together with Chrisean. No, you don't. She didn't want that baby to make it here. And I proved it, and I'm going to prove it again. Take yourself out of this. It's not for you. The shoe does not fit you. This is a one of one. This is about Chrisean Rock. This is not about all children with mental or physical special needs. This is not about women who did their best and got a child with mental or special needs and they raising that child and it's hard and you're going through it. God bless you for that. It's a one of one. This ain't about you. This is about Chrisean Rock, and I'm going to continue to clock. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for the show? Because I'm ready for the show. I'm ready. I woke up ready. All right, y'all. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now. We're about to see who the notification queen or king of the day is. Y'all ready? Shout out to Ronnie. Lil Yo and Big Yo. Shout out to Ronnie. Shout out to Ronnie. Who we got up in the chat? Woo! Just like that, I can see. Ooh! What's up, y'all? Oh, the girls is in the chat today. The girls are ready to go. Hey! Susan. Hey.
I'm getting right today. I'm serving fast today. I'm really having place. I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight.
The notification queen of the day.
Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me.
Abby, what's up, girl? What's up, Abby?
So please don't check me. I'm getting right today. I'm serving fast today. I'm really having place. I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight. Ain't no other way. Cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas. These streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. All my laws I turn them lessons. So many days a young nigga was stressing. Walking outside and I got to my weapon. I'm go back so you know I'm finna listen. Buy me a perk, go grab me a soda. Spoilers behind me, ain't pulling me over. Spin on all 10 cause you know I'm a soldier. Young nigga side, you know I ain't folding. Well, I was down, they ain't wanna fuck with me. Now I'm getting money, won't be on my team. I'm talking them days I was stuck in the basement. Fighting them cases,
I love the butterflies, girl.
I lost it all and ran it back up.
I love the butterflies, girl.
Up with the low, now we need a truck. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fast today. I'm really having a place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't no other way. Wanna double dick, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. I ain't get to walk, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fast today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't no other way. Wanna double dick, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. I ain't get to walk, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me.
Hey. Run that one more time, Ronnie. One more time, Ronnie. You get what?
I'm getting mad today, I'm serving pat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight. Ain't no other way. Bought it up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting mad today, I'm serving pat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight. Ain't no other way. Bought it up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. All my losses, I turn them lessons. So many days a young nigga was stressing. Walking outside and I got my weapon. Got my book back so you know I'm finessing. Buy me a bird, buy me a soda. Boys behind me, pulling me over. I'm standing on 10 cause you know I'm a soldier. Young nigga solid, you know I ain't falling. I was down, they ain't want fuck with me. Now I'm getting money, I'm be on my team. I'm talking them days I was stuck in the basement. Fighting them cases, I ain't had no patience. 2019, this shit got rough. I lost it all and ran it back up. Did that shit twice so you can't call it love. Look with the low, now we need a truck. I'm getting mad today, I'm serving pat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't no other way. Bought it up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting mad today, I'm serving pat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't no other way. Bought it up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me.
All right, y'all. All right. While I make my tea, y'all. While I make my tea and get ready for the live, we gonna do this. We gonna watch this, y'all. Hold up. Where's that? Yeah, there it go. I'm gonna go ahead and let this rock for the people who have never seen this video. We gonna watch certain parts of this video. Okay, this is the one that I pulled up when I was showing y'all about the cleats that she got her brother. Put hashtag cleats in the chat if you remember when we watched this video and she said she got her brother some cleats.
This guy is really nice. Oh my god.
Those guys making a special appearance.
What's good, girl? We out here. Take this shit off, bro. Your butterscotch. We're I really look like a crackhead.
Yeah, you do.
It's cold like this.
That's cold as fuck.
Look, let me put my pants on.
This is life after Blue Girls Club. So I wonder if this is the human trafficking building or is this the apartment in Hollywood that Blue got her. We gonna figure it out. This is just an introduction, y'all. We about to get into the other video. And I'm making my tea. I'm making my tea right now.
Oh, bro. I'm not trying to go out.
No, I just got in the house.
No, I'm good right now.
What you say? Let's do what's good. Is this even good? It's not good. Yeah, it's not even good. Somewhere, you think you like shit like this? Strawberry fruit and cream pie. Fuck.
Right.
Sure.
It's like,
Right.
they didn't have to put the cream in it. You could like the strawberry.
Junk food.
Munchy food. What are they talking about? EBT is the nigga.
Okay. He coming through.
It's not even that. I don't give a fuck how rich you come. You still be EBT.
Oh God, you
that
the
nigga.
richest bitch.
You that lit nigga. This California shit too.
Exactly. So let's be very clear. At the Blue Girls Club, she still had her EBT card. She still had her EBT card. But she's putting food on Jaden's plate, right? She putting food in Jaden's mouth, right? She qualifies for EBT at the Blue Girls Club, right? But she's putting all this money in these people's pockets. At the end of this video, this is the one that I showed y'all where I told y'all at the end that we're gonna skip to real quick, and don't worry, we're gonna come back to this another time. This one is about the baby. But I want to show y'all in the beginning of this live all this money she said she worked and how she put all this money in Blueface's pocket. I want y'all to see she still was using EBT at the Blue Girls Club, just like White 100 said. Just like he said, she had a backpack and some cleats. She lied about playing football back then, just like she lied about playing football now. For the new people, because I know Soraya, Gia, Antoinette, it's a lot of the girls in here that's been seeing this, because we talked about this months ago. But being that we got a new influx, I want y'all to know why we here, why we feel so strongly about. We didn't just wake up out of bed and decide to do this. To be honest with you, the lies kind of fell in our lap, and we the type of people that's gonna confront them. That's how we do it over here. Like my girl on YouTube say, I can't think of her. Why can I not think of her name right now? She used to be like, I don't pray to the devil, I shame that bitch. Say her, I don't remember her name, but you know who I'm talking about. But yeah, y'all. So let me go to y'all. See, she was using EBT when she was feeding Blueface and his family, right? But let's go to this part right here. Before we go back to the video, we about to go back to the video of the pregnancy and thereafter. But I want y'all to see this while I get ready, while I get my mango and stuff. Peep this, y'all. Peep this.
For real. This shit got me fucked up. Everybody thinking, oh yeah, Chrisean Rock, cool. All I gotta do is just pray to God and he know where my heart is, because he know I fucked up. I told him, oh my God, I fucked up. I thank you for this blessing, but I fucked up. You know why? Because I let a motherfucker and other motherfuckers change my vision a little bit just because of what was offered. I don't like that.
What is her vision?
What did y'all?
Let me tell y'all what she's doing right now. This is what she sees artists do that become rappers or singers. So what she does is she watches other people. She watches Blueface in the documentaries that they do. She watches other people that are famous in what they do. So now she's getting into a mode to create a moment on video that is very fake, because she don't got it like that. But y'all listen to these last few minutes of this video. Try not to laugh challenge.
Cry while y'all watching my video, not laugh at me.
Like she's famous. She really thinks she's famous right now.
Because I was crying in the studio, bro. I wasn't laughing at this dude.
We didn't even know her.
That's why I gotta say, niggas felt my pain when it was leaked. That wasn't even the video, it was a promo. Y'all felt my pain, my nigga. I was dragging, my nigga. Everybody was waiting for me to drop that pain song.
Everybody was waiting on her.
It's not what y'all was waiting for.
Everybody was waiting for her to drop that pain song. Do y'all know Blueface wrote that song and she admitted it? Blueface wrote that song. People who love that song love Blueface and they didn't even realize it. Some of the things they love about Chrisean is from Blueface and Tasiki, and her combining and imitating the two. Tasiki cares and looks out for her family. Blueface cares and looks out for his family. She's just she just dragging, and he ain't trying to get down, he ain't dragging. Ooh, what we gonna do, dummy? That's what she is. No moral fiber, no vision. I can't even believe she said the word vision. She learned that from Blueface. That's not even a part of her vocabulary. She was in a trafficking building and she came to Los Angeles to pop it, but not her mouth. The other thing.
I felt that. Because it was not what I wanted. So my last message was because after the first trip I had to, I was like, all right, this trip, I'm going to sign this and I'm going to make this play for my little brother because he got this training with these big people with D1, shit like that.
With
Like,
these
it's like a
big
great
people.
opportunity as a videographer.
With these big people. Pay attention to the language. With these coaches, recruiters, with these big people, pay attention to the language because that tells you a lot about the person's exposure in the culture. Because you don't even have a name for these big people. It's called coaches, recruiters, agents. Pay attention to that. Pay attention to that. That tells you a lot about her mentally, about her bandwidth mentally. Because she got people fooled. She got them real fooled. These big people. There's just coaches and agents and recruiters, and they're not big people. They're just people. But they big people to you because you're small-minded and you're trying to fake like you're not. You're trying to use words you heard Blueface use, but you don't have his heart, soul, spirit. You try to use the words you heard Tasiki use, but you don't have her heart, soul, spirit. And I'm going to show that today. When we go back to this baby thing, and then I got videos that I'm going to show y'all now afterwards. Now we're going to dissect what happened after. We get it. We get what happened. In that delivery room, we get what happened and what changed. We heard that the baby cry was very weak and dangerous. I'm going to play a little bit of that in the beginning for my sister, Miss Covington. Because y'all, the lives are long and there's people that's trying to keep up. And we bringing Miss Covington in as a moderator. Y'all remind me to my hub, or if I got a manager moderator in the chat right now, mod up Miss Covington. Mod up Miss Covington. Welcome Miss Covington to the moderator family. We're going to talk about the Zoom in a little bit, y'all, but just catch this.
He going to be in his element, but on the West Coast. So I'm talking to him about I flew him out, but he flew back home before he can receive his blessing. Like, he flew back home before not saying, but PD, I paid out of my pocket for you to fly out. I'm paying for you.
You qualify for food stamps. You can't take care of nobody. He's smart. He went back because he seen you as just running your mouth. You still qualify for food stamps, girl. Of course he flew back.
Like, the expenses is crazy.
Yeah, they are. That's why you're on food stamps. What's wrong with
$1,500?
Let's be very clear. Let's be very clear. This is not food stamp shame. Y'all know I ain't shaming no food stamps. It's the point of her saying that she's flying her brother in and she got this big money and she doing this and doing that and she feeding Jaden and feeding them. That's why I'm pointing out the food stamps. Y'all know that, right? Because y'all know food stamps is a great thing. Okay, when you need it. You don't want to be on it forever. You want to use it for when you need it as the tool that you need it for now, for you and your kids. But your desire should be to not need food stamps, not need nobody. But if you are in a time in your life where you do, this is not Alexis shaming that, because Alexis is going through that. But Alexis is going to grow through that, grow past that, and reach back. That's what Alexis is going to do. But what we're not going to do is sit up here and intake all of these lies. You qualify for food stamps. Of course your brother flew back. He knows you ain't got no money. And he wanna play football. He don't want to be in a messed up situation of just being a vagabond with his sister.
Just let alone because he's out here with me.
Not to see
that shit blew me in the eye. So Mommy said, come on. She got a feeling. I'm like, Mommy got a feeling. But no, it's like my mom, my ex stole my money. Shit like that. I'm down bad. I come out here with my check from my TV show. I'm not ready to fuck this up.
Now check this out, y'all. This is what she told the family. Y'all heard her say, my ex stole my money. She's talking about Ronnie. So when the money she was supposed to give her family for the TV show, she lied to them and told them Ronnie stole it. She told Blueface Ronnie stole it. That's what she's selling right now. That Ronnie stole her money. She's putting him under the bus, under the train. She done already threw him under the bus with the police and he had to do time. But then you put lies on him and say he stole your money, just like you lied on Geronimo Vasquez and said that he was trying to steal your virtue when you were selling it. Pay attention to this because we're going to come back to this when it's necessary. I'm almost done.
I'm not ready to share it either. But, little PD, I got you because I got us. You know what I'm saying? That's my little brother. So, I'm like, my mother asked me for 15, but I'd rather put 15 in you because you play football. You going to make millions for us. Like, you gonna look like we got to push you. We can't really tell you no to the bullshit that's happening at home. You know what I'm saying? It's 12 of us. My big brother did it for us for till he could, and then God put me in a position to kind of take that role. But it's anxiety because I've never been. I'm the baby too. He's like that too. So when he came out, he was, Chrisean, you don't got your car, he's just telling me. I'm like, bro, you're good. Like, the guy gonna come pick you up. We're gonna buy you some cleats.
We're gonna buy you some cleats.
We're gonna buy you some cleats.
We're gonna
shit
buy
like
you
that.
some cleats.
We're gonna make sure you're good. He's just being nervous because we on the West Coast, his first time. And the one time I did came, that story scared me. You know what I'm saying? So he when mommy say, I'm gonna listen because he's just not with the bullshit. So he flew back home.
He's not with the BS. That is the moral of the story. He's not with the BS. I played that piece for a reason, y'all. You heard that. We were going to buy you some cleats. You heard that. She said, Petey said, look, you ain't got your car. Petey came out there and said, you ain't got your car. You ain't got no money. This ain't what you said it was. I'm going back home. I'm going back home. Trying to play Tasiki. Yes. So, y'all, we're going to get back to that. I just want to give y'all a taste of our next topic. When we get done with what we're doing here. Right. When you need it, look, it's there when you need it. You feel me? Use it for when you need it. But the desire and the idea is to not need it forever. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to be people behind you, especially, young people, young mothers that's going to be coming up that's going to need it. And you're going to want to help somebody like you will help. You know what I'm saying? That's the idea. The reach back, man. I know how I felt when I first came on YouTube. Therefore, I will not do that to nobody else. I will not do that to nobody else. You know what I'm saying? I support all of y'all, anybody who want to start their channel and everything, and that's helping me out. Child, I'm gonna roll your channel out with a red carpet, on the red carpet if I can help it. Shout out to my girl Ayla. I've been seeing Ayla in the replay game. Thank you, Ayla, for modding for the replay game. I love you, girl. Now, shout out to Miss Covington. She looked hungry like they got a nerve to say Blueface did this. Yes, y'all. Yes. Shantae. What's up? That's because they don't follow her before she has the baby. We know the truth, though. Right. Y'all ready? All right, y'all. All right. So, look. We about to get into this baby thing again. Right? Now, check this out. I'm playing this. Miss Covington, did you ever get to see it? Because if you didn't, I want to play this part just for you. Yep. Before she was broke in her house with her friends, they went live after saying she didn't want to stay there. It was too small there. Yep. That probably was the ex-trafficking building that she was talking about. That probably was that. Yes, girl. Susan, ready? Okay. Now, I'm going to play the part that you missed. So, y'all, our sister, Miss Covington, we want to bring something to y'all, okay? Well, before we do that, I just want to play this part. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember that we caught how Junior had a very, very low, very weak cry that we caught yesterday. I believe this is it right here.
He gonna change. He can go through several little stages.
Huh? What you say? What you saying, y'all?
Miss Covington, did you hear that? I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. I want Miss Covington to hear it. I wish I could turn it up more. Let me see. Yeah, it's up as high as it can. All right. Miss Covington, check this out. Yo!
Need some money for ant spray because there are ants all over the door.
What door?
The front door.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe your drink spilled on the door.
What? The front door?
Yeah.
Y'all, hold on real quick. Y'all. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, y'all. Hold on. I'm going to go back to this video and let this video play a little bit more. I got to run out real quick, y'all. Sorry. Forgive me.
My mom is just upset because I didn't get her money and we're in California trying to better ourselves. Mom, you keep fucking up money. That don't mean, not saying, but you fucking up money because of drugs. That have nothing to do with me and my little brother. Like, at the end of the day, I'm gonna make sure I got our back because I'm not putting drugs before you. I'm putting what God blessed you with your gifts. Like, feel me? Let's fuck with it. Cool. All right, I'm fucking with him. He come over. He's just nervous, bro. Like, we in a hotel and shit. Like, I'm getting a flight. Mommy said, come on. I pay for an extra flight for him to go home before he really get his blessing. I'm like, bro, you got training, bro. Come on, just stay, bro. You gonna get new cleats. Come on, bro. Don't let mommy do this. Come on, bro. He just say no to me. I start crying. It's like, I am not in a position to do this again, PD. Now I hurt my feelings because I know what mom be doing because that guilt shit be on me, but bro, it's 12 of us. You see how everybody carrying it the way they carrying it because mommy is mommy. So mommy not bad, it's just nigga. You can make sure you good first and then we can worry about mom. You know what I'm saying? He just we gotta slow down. We kids, he didn't. When he got back, his teammate talked to him for him. People start talking to him and then he apologized, shit like that, but they text me like, but this is like in this text stayed on my screen, man. And this was probably like the end of September, going to October, like, same around time when I met you.
Y'all see them fake tears?
He like,
yeah, this her pretending like she a rapper child. This her doing her little, you know what I'm saying? This her doing her little fake stuff. She said in this video though, remember that in this video that she said that Ronnie stole from her. Y'all just remember that, okay? Remember that, because this is going to be what we're going to be on next. Now, let's get back to the topic. Where is it? Well, there it go. All right. Now, let me see. Do I still have it on the right mode? All right. Yeah, I got it on the right mode. Check this out, Miss Covington. Listen to this.
So my friends are on their way.
Right.
My godparents left. And my mother left too. She had my blood pressure high. Try to keep him from hurting himself.
He got big hands. He grabbed.
When you say Corey, do you mean Corey Lombardi? Because I like Corey Lombardi. I be missing it, y'all. I be missing what y'all be saying, girl. I support Corey Lombardi, too. A lot of tea came from Corey Lombardi. Bailey got brain. Yeah. Maybe took me clear out. Right. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh yes. Okay, girl. Why you ain't send no email so that we can do a Zoom? Let me say this before we start, y'all. I told y'all anybody who want to be in the Zoom, email me the word Zoom. The only people who did that was Gia, Stacy, Abigail. Shamice don't count because she texted me and we talked. So she was gonna be there. So the only people who would have been in the Zoom today would have been Stacy, Abigail, Gia, Miss Covington did it too. So Stacy, Abigail, Gia, Miss Covington, and Shamice, we would have been the only ones in there. So that's why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hold it off. Today must be just meant for me to spend it on this instead of the Zoom. So y'all remember, don't forget, y'all. Don't forget to put that in there. That mother, I just can't hold on. That mother, their mother, I can't just give her a pass for addiction. Plenty of people are addicts. At least try. Yeah, yeah. And you know, we're going to get into that, y'all, because y'all know my story. I put my story out there. And that's another thing that I have a problem with Chrisean too, Saint Hudson. You know, I'm going to keep it real. I know what it means to, have to change your life because you found out that you're pregnant. And the love for your child makes you want to do that. When you say, okay, I'm pregnant, I'm early in my pregnancy, and I can't heart having a Swiss motion. I just can't. It will hurt me. It's gonna bother me. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I'm going to have this baby. I got to go get my life together. I'm going to the doctor, and no matter how embarrassed, no matter what, I told my doctor, this is what's going on, and I'm keeping my baby. I just found out I'm pregnant. I got to change my life. And boom, just like that, I did. So I know as a mother, when you're going through whatever that's causing you to want to numb your pain or drink or pop perks or whatever it is that you are addicted to, pregnancy can change your life for the better. I know. It's how you are, what's in your heart. But see, it's literally harder to keep doing drugs and drinking and popping perks. It's literally hard to do that knowing that you're pregnant. You want to go and get help and stop, right? But with Chrisean, because she did not want the baby to make it this far, she's literally, if we look at this, guy, she's in shock that the baby made it through everything she did. But nobody really catching that but us. When I said that she did not expect for that baby to get here, I meant that. She drank and smoked and all of that because it was too late when she found out the baby was not Blueface's, y'all. We got to think about how far along she was. But don't worry, because we're going to go back to it. We're going to go back to it. But I can attest that no, you can change your life for your baby. Period. And I know that. You know what I'm saying? I know that. No matter how hard, no matter how embarrassing people around you want to try to say, oh, yeah, she gonna, no. Y'all can say what y'all think. And I know y'all want me to be that type of woman that's like this, that's gonna keep on doing shit. No. I know what's coming and what's birthing in me, and I love it. I love him already. I know who he is already. No, I'm not gonna continue to poison him, poison my body. No, none of that. I got a responsibility to bring a healthy baby in this world. And God damn it, even if I can't do it on my own, if I need help, I'm going to ask for help. I'm going to humble myself for my child. I'm going to humble myself for my love for my child. I'm going to take it on the chin for my child. Y'all just don't know. Wait till y'all hear more about my story. Because I'm an open person. I'm going to tell y'all my story. And I know it's some people that ain't even ready for this. Because it's going to be some real shit. But it needs to be said. We are in an opioid epidemic, y'all. And now it's becoming a fentanyl epidemic. Thank God I changed my life before that started happening. Because only God knows. But guess what? I don't judge the people that's doing stuff like that. I don't judge them. I want to figure out ways to go back and help them. I told y'all already. It's 67 people in this chat right now. Somebody in this chat understand, know somebody, have done it. It's the numbers of it all. It's somebody in this chat right now that want to stop drinking. It's somebody in this chat right now that want to stop popping perks like I had to stop. I survived opioid addiction. For anybody who's new or who don't know that, the video, it was one of my first YouTube videos ever. And now I'm advocating to help other people. And I have done that. I have done that in real life. That's why I'm studying to be a peer counselor, because that's what I want to do in my organization as well. And hopefully it becomes our organization. That's why I want to do this Zoom, because I want to talk to y'all about it. Because I need some strong women with me to make a change in this world. This cannot be what we turn into. And all the grandmas and the great grandmas and the matriarchs of the family, you know, they passing away. We got to be strong. We can't let real stuff become extinct. We can't let real shit become something of the past. We got to continue to carry it on. The strongest woman you know, the strongest family member you know, whether she passed away or she's still here, you're going to have to embody that strength, because you got to carry that on. You got to carry on Emily Robinson's strength. That's my auntie, if y'all don't know. I miss her dearly, but you know, y'all know what helps me is recognizing everything about me that was similar with her. Recognizing what her mistakes in life was and the things that she wanted to change, and do it for her. Because she living on through me. So them changes that was hard for her, that she couldn't make, I'm going to make them for her. You understand? That's how I get through my days missing her, because she was the only one. You know what I'm saying? The only one. She wouldn't let nobody, if anybody or sister, brother, anything try to come to her and talk crap about me, she gonna stop it. I don't want to hear it. That's love that I always needed in my life, and she gave it to me. And unfortunately, she was taken away from me. But guess what? She lived on through me. So if you missing anybody, if anybody in your life that ever happened with you, the way that you can get through it is realizing that they are within you. When you embody that character about them that you love, you're there living on through you. I didn't mean to go that long with it, y'all. I didn't mean to go that long with it. But yeah, that's why I'm going hard about this, y'all. Because I want mothers that's doing that to know you can change, bro. You can change. What's up, Disciple? What's up, babe? You can change, but we're about to get into it, okay? Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm hoping for, y'all. That's what I'm hoping for. I want God to be pleased with me, period. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. All right, y'all, let's get into it. Thank you, St. Hudson. Thank y'all so much. I love y'all. Y'all know that. All right, so Miss Covington, before we get to the next thing, in St. Hudson, I don't know if you saw the live from yesterday, but y'all, listen to this baby's cry. Listen to this precious baby's cry, y'all. She trying to say he was talking. He was crying. That's why the doctor said, hold on. We're going to get your baby to cry. His lungs was weak. A message for anybody who haven't had a baby yet. When you have a baby, the first thing that they want to hear, that's a good sign, is a loud, strong cry. When you hear that loud, strong cry, sometimes they clap. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the world, baby. welcome. We're going to protect you and love you. That's why the doctor stopped it. That's what clicked in my mind. When I heard the doctor say, we're going to get your baby to cry, I went back in my mind to when I had a baby, and I said, oh, wait a minute. Let me go back and look at that. And now look what all we done found. Look what all we done seen, y'all. Listen to this, Miss Covington. Listen.
So my friends are on their way.
And she trying to talk over the crowd because they know we don't know in the moment. They do. We don't. So when the baby started crying, I noticed she just started trying to talk over him.
My godparents left. And my mother left too. She had my blood pressure high. Try to keep him from hurting himself. He got big hands. He grabs his face. Where his mittens at? When we get to wash him up? When his first bath?
I can ask her.
First of all, that's just crazy. That whole thing of her not even knowing just when we get to wash him up when his first bath. Girl, he already took a bath. He done been in the surgery already. What is wrong with you? You think we don't know that? You think we don't know? You said he looked better when he came back because it looked like his organs was hanging out. You think you talking to dum-dums? Everybody ain't that. It's adults with children in your chat, girl. You ain't fooling us.
So, Mom, he dirty though.
You could probably
Wow.
You probably like get
Look
like
at him. Look how she looking at him.
You can give him like a bad bath or two parts.
Y'all notice that she looked down, looked at him, and then looked at the camera. We all don't worry, y'all. We at the end of this. We'll go back to this if need be later, but we're gonna go to the next video now. But look how she looked at the camera and looked down. And if y'all did not hear the cry, I'm gonna figure out a way to enhance it so y'all can hear. That baby's cry is very, very weak. Hey, Eric, I'm glad you made it.
You could probably watch. You could probably like get like a little white thing.
I'm glad y'all made it.
You can give like a bad bath or two parts.
Thank you.
So
Thank
cute,
you.
y'all.
Yes, Anthea, that's right. That's right, girl.
Hey.
Thank you, Miss Covington. Boom!
Hi, Chrisean.
Look at it. Look. You see that? We ain't letting that go by. We're not letting that go by. Did y'all see that? I promise y'all I ain't going to get us stuck with this video all day. But when Miss Covington said that, I looked up and I saw her look away. Look, y'all. Look. And I know y'all see it. So I ain't got to keep asking y'all to look. But for the ones in the back, look. And if you see what I'm talking about, put a 1 in the chat. If you in a replay game, put a 1 in the chat.
Like a bad bath or two parts tomorrow.
He's so cute, y'all.
Look at her eyes as she talk. Look at her eyes and look at what she's saying and tell me if it matches up.
He's so cute. Hey. Hi, Chrisean.
Look. She wasn't even looking at him when she said that. She said, hi, Chrisean. She don't even want to look at him, y'all. Look at, man. Somebody screenshot this moment right here. Somebody screenshot this and send it to my email. Send it to me. Look at how she's looking at him. If you're in a replay game too, you can put the 1s too. And y'all don't let me forget to shout out anybody who donated yesterday because I didn't have my phone with me in the room while I was live. Look at this. Who got it? Did y'all get the screenshot? Somebody screenshot this right here. It's crazy. Look at how she's looking at him. Yes. Let me highlight that right there for the replay game. Yes, Gia. Yep. Boom. Y'all on point. Y'all on point.
Yeah.
I'm not giving you no nickname either. His name is Chrisean.
I'm not giving him no nickname. Now, boom. Now, let's go to this. Because sis reading her mind. Sis, Gia, you read her mind, baby. Hold up. Let me get over here to Gia. Where's the thing at? There you go. Gia, you read her mind. You know how you know you read her mind? Because now she's talking about his nicknames. I'm not going to give him no nickname. Now, y'all know from yesterday, he already slipped up and said, oh, yeah, he looked like his Blue. He was about to say his daddy, but instead of saying his daddy, he said his Blue. If Blue is his daddy, you wouldn't have said it like that. You wouldn't have said it like that, bruh. You're busted. You're popped. You're clocked. You're rocked. You're rocked, bruh. We finna... All the pressure that was put on Blueface, it needs to be on Mars, Janet, the stylist. Why are we not calling them to the carpet? Why are we not holding them accountable for assisting with this bull crap?
Call him anything else.
If you call him anything else, come on, y'all, we women. She threatening him. If you slip up and say this, Ronnie, baby. That's what she just said.
Yeah. I mean, I got a cute little nickname, but I ain't gonna.
Gia Clark did what she was thinking about when she looked at it was, damn, he looked like Ronnie. Then she came up and said, oh, yeah, I got a nickname for him. But if you call him anything else, he already slipped up. She threatened him and saying, you better not say nothing because you keep messing up. Don't call him no nickname because people going to figure out. You already in here talking about basketball and Blue play football. So now I got to flip it and say, yeah, he going to play football and be a quarterback. She's trying to push a baby that don't belong to Blue on Blue. That is diabolical. That is evil. That is counterproductive for our community. That's counterproductive for humanity. In period. Now, let's see how she realizes that she gonna call him Lil Yo.
Don't call him that yet. I'm gonna wait till what's the name get ready.
I don't care about that. Come back. Let me say something to you. Okay, I will try back next week. We have been watching the same video and the same comments for as long as I can remember. This is why it's taking so long for your channel to grow. Trying my best to support. Go! I don't want you. I don't want you here. Put a 1 in the chat if you want them to leave and don't come back. I'm telling you. That this right here, that means that you have not been watching the videos. We are not watching the same video just over and over again. You are not in alignment with what I am trying to do over here. You need to go to a channel that's gossiping and keeping up with what's going on a daily basis. You are in the wrong place. You are in the wrong place. Because you wouldn't know what we're doing and you wouldn't come in here with that. We don't want you. I want quality over quantity. I don't know why people come in here with that, oh, subscribe shit. If you a real one, real recognize real. That's who wants to subscribe to my channel. That's who I want. I don't care about the numbers. Real recognize real. We on a whole different mission over here. The numbers is nice, but they gonna come. You know why they gonna come? Because I know I'm genuine with what I'm doing. I ain't in no race. I ain't in no rush. I'm going at my own pace. You can't tell that by now. Y'all can't see that by now. Do y'all see me around here on other people's channels and shit? Y'all can't tell that I'm in the HOB lane. Y'all can't tell that I'm minding my business. Y'all can't tell that I'm on my own mission. I don't want to run with the pack because I am that. I'm stepping into my power and I'm realizing who I am and I'm realizing what God got for me. So that bothers me not. Real recognize real. If you subscribe to me, real recognize real. That's the type of, I want real people to subscribe to me. I don't care about the numbers. I want real people, genuine people that understand the mission. Because if you with it, then you're going to enjoy the content on a daily basis. Because you know we ain't going to sit here and talk about the same one thing every day. This is bigger than you. This is bigger than me. And I'm going to take my time with it. As you can see, we're literally at the end of the damn video anyway. We're at the end of the video anyway. We don't need you. I can't even. Right.
Hey, look, he opened his eyes again. Oh my God. All right, so look, let me tell y'all. So a whole bunch of blessings, right? Just start bundling in, bro.
Mm-hmm.
One dude that is mittens, right?
Now the blessings bundling in now, right?
Right? Oh, those mittens? All right, we're going to put them on.
Now the blessings bundling in. That is why we are watching this video. Because the blessings started bundling in. And so he became useful to her. Even though she don't like him so much that she's not even hiding it well. Do y'all see how she can't even hide it? That's how strong it is. And that's scary to me. I wouldn't want her alone with this boy, ever.
He took a bath. Wow, bad. I get to give him a bath.
Look, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Hold up.
Your eyes open.
We're going to put them on. He took a bath. Wow, bad. I get to give him a bath.
We got some mittens.
That was so fake.
Your eyes open.
Yeah.
What's up?
He a nigga already.
Hey, Lord.
She said he a nigga already. And now she's saying, hey, little yo, Ronnie. Ronnie's name.
Your eyes open.
Yeah.
What's up?
It's crazy.
What's up?
Hey, little yo. Yo,
Right.
he is smart.
She looked at him because that's an inside joke. Hey, little yo. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Yo, he is smart. She thinks she is smart. She thinks she's smarter than y'all. And she actually, some people it works on. Like the people who think that we're sitting here talking about the exact same thing for a week. That she outsmarts people like that. Simple people. Surface dwellers.
He don't cry.
He ain't that
He
cry.
talk. He do.
No, he don't cry because his lungs are not strong. He don't cry because his lungs are not strong enough to cry. And that's sad, y'all. That's sad. Let me calm down. Because I got to deliver, you know. But that's sad that he don't cry. Boom. And look at that. Look at that. Now you done ran your mouth and I don't like you. And the video's over. Wow. Now I'm done. Wow. 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 And now we're going to the next video. Wow. I need to give y'all the thing to block, the block people. And before you block them, y'all make sure y'all click the name, get the email, get the other comments that they put, because they changed their name. But they, I ain't gonna say too much, but I told y'all we're gonna do a whole live on how the people who are your biggest haters are literally the closest people to you. It's people that could be in your household with you. It's people who could have grown up with you. It's people that could be your family members and your siblings and your parents and all of that. I'm gonna show y'all what stalking and all of that. I'm gonna show y'all how your haters are the people that was closest to you, the people that you was riding or dying for with a fake name, talking crap. I just was talking about that with Miss Covington earlier, child. Now, y'all, now that we have done that, which we will go back to that video as a point of reference, but now we're gonna go here. Remember, I told y'all.
Junior.
All right, y'all. Remember this jumpsuit right here? Yes, it was. It was. But we're going to track this day by day, y'all. We're going to track this day by day. Now, we got to see exactly which day was which, right? Shout out to So Icy Coco. This is her video. We're going to see which day was which, right? Because in the beginning, it kind of gets a little bit kerfuffled together because of all the drama. And then at one point, Blueface came. So me, my moderators, and my girls, we are going to dissect that on our Zoom so that we can have the exact timelines. Give me a second. Let me go to my notes so I can make sure that I'm playing the one that I want to play. Give me 1 second. Because, y'all, it gets even deeper. That's what I was trying to tell y'all in my video earlier. That's what I was trying to tell y'all then, child. It gets deeper. Oh, I know what I'm playing. Shout out to Miss Covington. Before we go to this, hold on. Let me go to the video. I need to put this in the chat. I need to put this in the chat. And don't forget, y'all, if I do call somebody up, don't forget if I call you up, right? And I show you a video, y'all just remember that we're not gonna be able to talk the whole time. We're gonna have to talk, play the video, talk. You know how to do it, Miss St. Hudson. How Auntie Sugar Love do it. That's how we gonna have to do it if we call people up. So, she know how to do it. And y'all just follow her lead if she come up here. I don't know if I'm gonna have people up or not, but just in the event that I do, follow St. Hudson lead. She know how it go when you playing a video and you got people up there with you. So let me go to this attachment real quick. Sis, I see that video, but I don't see the one that we Miss Covington. Where the video at? You know the video that we was talking about on the phone? I don't see it. I just see that picture. Thank you for sending me that. But I don't see that video. Just tell me to type the name of that video in right quick so that I can just pull it up. Just type the name of it in there for me. While she doing that, I want to show y'all something. What we going to go into next while old girl talking about, what we seen. She don't even know what I got lined up. She don't even know what I got lined up. Talking about what we done seen. That's just a preview. Put the ones in the chat if y'all get with that. Don't come over here playing with me about mine. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I got tabs on tabs on tabs. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing over here. You understand me? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. What I got going on. Y'all see this? I know what I'm doing. Mind your business. That's all. Just mind your business. Period. Now, because we're going to go talk about that email that Zia sent me, the parts that she allowing me to talk about, because I want Nurse Lovely to come back. With her BS degree. I want her to come back. The BS then. BS nurse. That's what it is, pretty much, the BS nurse. Like I can't say that. That sounds weird. You know what I'm trying to say. Shout out to the nurse. And she's actually, she went further after she got her nursing degree, and she went and got her BS. That's why she said a BS in. You know? That's a great accomplishment. Thank you, babes. Thank you. Yes, Miss Lynn. Thank you for correcting it. It's BSN. Yep. That's it. I love y'all so much. Do y'all know that? I love y'all. I really do. We need to do the Zoom, Miss Lynn. All of y'all, we got to do the Zoom. We have to do the Zoom. Or y'all know what? We can also do a pre-recorded video, and y'all can still come up on the panel, and we can choose to publish it, or we cannot publish it. I love you too, girl. Oh my God. Lower. I love you too, girl. For real. I do. I feel a connection with you. I really do. And thank you and Shamish for hanging in there with me for 5 hours talking about carbonation. It was us, nigga. It was just us, nigga. And y'all roll with me through the whole live, man. I ain't gonna never forget that. Man. I love y'all. I love you too, Amina. Miss Covington, you got the video? Y'all gonna want to see this. Y'all gonna want to see it. And I don't want to play this first. Hello? It's in my messages. Just tell me the title of it real quick. Yeah, just tell me the title of it and I'll just type it in. Hold on. Wait, say it again. Okay. That's that. Okay, sis, I got it. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, thank you, sis. All right. Shout out to Miss Covington. She got us. Look, y'all, this is what I've been wanting to show y'all for a minute, but the wrong video would pop up. But now we got it. Shout out to Miss Covington. So, all right, y'all. Y'all know where we just came from. We just clocked everything. Let me get back serious. We got notes. We know what we're doing over here. Yeah, we know what we're doing. Now, boom. Now, listen, y'all. We went from here. Hold up. We went from Chrisean having a baby, y'all. Okay? We just left that with the nicknames and all of that, remember? We just went from all of that to now she has had the baby. In your mind, picture her in that bed with the baby with the weak cry and all of that. That precious baby going through all of that. Imagine being Blueface and all of this stuff happening to you and nobody calling you, nobody letting you know, nobody answering the phone. She's acting weird. They saying he gonna tell his Blue instead of his daddy. Oh, if you don't, you better not call him no other nickname. I'm gonna call him Lil Yo. He came out looking like what he looked like. I thought his organs was hanging out. All these things, and this girl saying it's your baby. They done gave you a fake DNA test that you questioning, but you can't question too much because you don't know for sure. Which is why I don't understand why people are not taking it serious when this man said it's been scientifically proven. He didn't say it in this video because he didn't know. He said it when he knew. And that's how much our people will not accept the truth. And that's why people can enslave us. That's why people can trick us, bamboozle us. That's why people can lead us wrong. Because we look for reasons to deny what's right in front of us. Oh, it can't be, it don't have to be from her drinking. It could just be because no, why are you lying to yourself? Why are you playing that game with your mind? If you know 1 + 1 is 2, who cares how it got there? It's there because it took 1 and another 1 to make 2. We're going to use our common sense that God gave us and stop playing with our minds. Yeah, we know it could happen without somebody having been drinking. We know that sometimes it can just happen. But in this case, that is not the case. And everybody knows it, but we want to play games with ourselves. That's self-sabotage, y'all. And we got to stop doing that as a people. It is what it is. That hernia is from her drinking. Anything wrong with that baby is from her drinking. She didn't just have a sip every now and then, even though that's wrong too. You shouldn't even do that. They say don't even drink red wine no more. And at one point they tried to say, yeah, you can drink red wine and it's cool. No. Don't even play with it. It's by far the worst, remember? Remember what I showed y'all? Remember what I showed y'all when I showed y'all that by far alcohol is the worst. Now imagine Blueface over there watching all of this from the crib. Watching all of this. This man is not no deadbeat dad. This man ain't never not wanted to be at the hospital with his kids. And that's what gets me with people. People think that fathers don't have feelings and fathers don't love their children. And I know people think that because that's what they tried to teach me. That's what the older women around me tried to make me think. That all men sorry and they don't want their kids. And nah, man. Why would we do that? They human just like us. Why is it far-fetched that he's upset about his child? Why is it far-fetched that he posted that hernia? Because he was scared for the baby. That he didn't know if it was his or not. But because of the fact that it was even a possibility, he got on the plane and went to Baltimore when he saw that picture. And to be real with you, he would have went to Baltimore without the picture if she would have let him. She took him out of the picture because she knew something that he did not know. And that's the facts of the matter. That's the facts of the matter. I told y'all the only issue with Blueface is his ego, and we ain't talking about that right now. We ain't talking about that. We focusing on one thing at a time. 2 things can be true at the same time, but not this one. We're not focusing on that on this one. And just so y'all know, I'm about to pull up something real quick. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm pulling up something real quick. Because we gonna remember. Let's remember.
Did you hear that?
We go to this. Let's remember.
In my eyes.
They all like that. You know you can smoke and drink while you're pregnant. I know a lot of people don't do it. They do it if they don't know that. I'm sorry, I keep saying the comments like and get that pregnancy shit out of my shit. Stop calming me. Just stop calming me. Just stop calming me. And then 3.
Dead the pregnancy.
Yeah,
Dead it. Just dead it. For real, dead the pregnancy.
You see me dead it.
That is crazy.
Like, can you dead it?
Exposure to alcohol causes cells in different parts of the fetal brain to die prematurely. This may be why individuals with more severe FASD show reduced volume in key areas of the brain. Acetaldehyde, a toxic byproduct of the metabolization of alcohol, has both direct and indirect effects on the fetus. It disrupts the transfer of amino acids, glucose, folic acid, zinc, and other nutrients across the placental barrier, depriving the fetus and potentially inhibiting its growth. This may be why babies with FASD can be smaller than average at birth.
We know that the
Smaller than average at birth. Did Blueface not say he was underweight? Don't y'all remember on the phone when Blueface was like, oh yeah, he gained weight. He looks healthy again. I was surprised. Pay attention to what we're hearing, y'all. The truth is out there. The truth is right in our face.
That the impact of alcohol on your unborn baby is significant. So if you are pregnant or planning a pregnancy, the safest thing you can do for your baby is to avoid alcohol completely.
Exposure to alcohol causes cells.
That is why it bothers me to hear that weak cry from the baby. That is why it bothers me. Now that we see all that, let's go ahead and get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. This was after she had the baby. Now, y'all pay attention to this.
Sean planned her labor. She didn't coincidentally go to Baltimore and her water broke and she just went somewhere and had the baby. You know how I know this? Because certain hospitals don't let you film because of their own rules and, you know.
Mm-hmm. Child, I guess Blueface can't fathom Chrisean getting all this attention, so here he go with something to say. Is y'all ready to talk about it?
Now, I'm gonna let y'all know now. All of y'all know I love me some Boo. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna listen to her commentary, but we're gonna keep in mind that her commentary from months ago was before a lot of other things were revealed. Okay, so this is a past commentary that we're not going to hold up as fact no more because now we've learned new things. Now, if she was to redo this video, she might say the same thing or she might say a few things differently. So we're not paying attention to the commentary part of it all. We're paying attention to what Blueface said. But y'all know if y'all want to hear the commentary part, y'all already know y'all can go to my girl Boo. Because I know her, boy. That's her. I know her when I hear her. You feel me? But let's go.
Let's juice.
Come on, Blaze.
I want to juice.
Drop it for your guy, for your B-O-Y. Drop it for your guy, for your B-O-Y. Do it for your guy, for your B-O-Y. Come on, baby, we are.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl Voodoo Doll TV back with a quick little joke or whatever the case may be. And child, I don't know what's going on with Blueface and his mammy, but apparently they can't sleep and they just. Do you hear me? She would never.
I gotta I don't want to take a whole commentary, so I'm gonna just go straight to the video, y'all. Okay. Blueface is not the prize, Jaden. The prize.
But anyway, he's making it his business. This Chrisean Rock baby.
I'm not gonna take it out.
Disgusting.
Fuck. I hate that I have to speak out, but I have to speak out. Chrisean Rock is a fucking genius. I'm not gonna take that from her. I'm gonna tell you why she's a genius. Because she knows how to manipulate. So she manipulated me to thinking that she was all about me because she was out of desperation, right? So that's why when she got into a position.
This is Blue waking up and having an epiphany, an ego check. Remember that ego check I was telling y'all about? Now, after this happened, he really truly did distance himself to the point where she started going crazy, going to Cam Newton. Everything she did was to get his attention. Going to Jason Lee after he went to Jason Lee, right? Doing all of these things to get his attention. Going to his idol Cam Newton. When it comes to football, he loved him from Cam Newton. And you went and interviewed with him, and you interviewed with him and was talking about your body the entire time. That's the upset Blue. I can't even count all the things she did, y'all. Calling. This was when he had an epiphany and he woke up. But then she managed to catch him up again. And then somebody stepped in and made sure that they were separated because their season was over. It was done. It was time for Ronnie and Shawnee and Jonathan and Jaden. That's what it's supposed to be. That's why they never had a child together, because they're not meant to know each other anymore. They're not supposed to even know each other anymore. That's why whenever they get together, destruction happens. That's why I believe in my heart that if Blueface was to get his ego together and change and realize that God is trying to protect him by separating him from Chrisean, I believe that he would be released. I do. I honestly feel like he's going to get out soon. I'm going to be honest with you. It's something about it. I could be wrong. I ain't right about everything. But something just made me feel like, he about to get out soon. I don't know about Chrisean, but I don't know. I just feel like that Blueface was separated because he's not supposed to be around her no more. And this was the time that he started realizing it.
She kind of tried to discredit everything I did, right? Granted, all right? Because I was confused. I'm like, damn, you used to say so much great things about me. Now I'm responsible for everything but your success. I'm responsible for...
He's shocked. Look at his face, y'all. He is in a state of shock. He got. And he realizing it now. But just like I was telling Miss Covington earlier, if your ego is that fragile, where you'll let anybody in that boost your ego up like that and make you feel like he just said he was great, he was everything, and he was eating it up, but she was using it to play him, and she knew she could use it to break him down too. She built it up to break it down and take her losses and keep going. I'm sorry, him take his losses. Because she ain't do nothing but take from him. And now he's in shock because he thought that she was crazy about him. She sold him a dream. Oh, why they won't do it? I'll do it. And like you said, out of desperation. But you got to remember, what did I tell y'all about her upbringing? Learning how to manipulate. That's something that she's good at by default. Both of her parents were addicts in Baltimore. You know they learned how to manipulate. And she was the youngest. She was manipulating the family with each other. She manipulated her sisters right now to this day. When she's mad at one sister, she'll go and kick it with the one that this person hates. Y'all don't see that? When she was going to go back to Baltimore, she called China and acted like she wanted to get in the studio with China's son. You know why? Because she's scared of Tasiki. And she wanted China and them to come protect her from Tasiki. She plays her family against each other all the time, and they know it. Can't nobody deny that. Y'all know she manipulative, and everybody in the family that's hanging on this BS, y'all ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Because y'all know Chrisean don't give a damn about y'all. Y'all know that she'll drop y'all at the blink of an eye. She will. Just like when y'all asked her why she got that tattoo on her face, and she said she in something deep. Well, ain't that what she said, family? Didn't she say she in something she can't get herself out of? Ain't that what she said? Right? she in something that she can't get herself out of, right? Ain't that what she said? She'll drop this family at the blink of an eye with no problem, y'all. For Blueface. At any point, she will.
Verbal abuse, financial abuse, this, that, but when it comes to your success, I have nothing to do with it.
You know it's true.
Okay, that's strange. But the pregnancy is what really made me realize, because I have 2 kids. I've been into labor rooms. When someone is in labor, it's cool. It's out of the blue. No female is planning to go in labor, right? I have 2 kids. I know this. You can't tell me otherwise. Chrisean planned her labor. She didn't coincidentally go to Baltimore and her water broke and she just went somewhere and had the baby. You know how I know this? Because certain hospitals don't let you film because of their own rules and, whatever they got going on. Chrisean went to a place prior when she was on Baddies in Baltimore. She found a place prior that she could record this birth at. So, stay with me.
Right.
It's all attention.
Right, girl. I'm sorry about the dog,
Chrisean
girl.
has done everything
but
up
yes,
to
they
this far
agree.
For attention. She's manipulating all of us.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with you, St. Hudson. People do plan. Sorry about the dogs, y'all. I know. Stop it! Stop! Stop! Yeah, they ain't gonna stop, y'all. Sorry. Y'all, sorry about that. But I'm working on something. I'm gonna tell y'all about it. About the whole mic thing. I'm gonna tell y'all about it in the Zoom. But yes, girl, yes. So let's keep going. You can plan it. People do plan. That is true. But it's I feel like it has it's all about context, right? So people do plan, but it's in different ways. It could be in different ways to where it's good, or it can be in different ways where she being, evil and planning to make sure that she has the baby while she's not around him. Because y'all got to remember, he was trying to give her a baby shower. He was trying to work it out with her because he really was like, this probably is my kid. Even though I got doubts, even though I looked at that DNA test and it didn't look right, I don't got one saying that it's not. So I'm going to give her a baby shower and all that. But everybody was beating up on Blueface and he was trying. She was running away from him because he didn't let her drink, y'all. He didn't. Her friends did. So she ran away from him. She went to Baddies. She went to Baltimore because she wanted to have the baby away from him so she can hide from him because she wasn't done trying to suck the life out of him, suck his energy, suck his clout, suck his money. And then I'm going to tell y'all about why I feel like Ronnie either came to the hospital or was in the delivery room. I got reason to believe that, and I got receipts. We're going to make our judgment for ourselves as a family.
And the only reason I'm now waking up and realizing it because I have kids, so I know how this situation goes. So now that 2 and 2 aren't going together, it makes sense.
You should have been knew that, but yeah, you're right.
Chrisean flew to Baltimore with a hospital that she already knew she could film at.
Yep.
She flew there medically induced. She let us know before the baby was coming that it was coming. 4 weeks before the due date. Right? So if your due date is September 23rd, why are you letting us know that the baby's coming a week before? A week before September. You letting us know in August. How do you know that? This is your first child. You're inexperienced. Okay. I get it. Another thing. gonna see it. She knows that it's gonna be a big deal. For example, why do you think before Chrisean goes live and she cries and says that I'm a terrible guy, her makeup's done, her jewelry's on, her nails are done,
Boom!
Everything is pre-planned.
Boom!
That's the genius part about it. Her fame, her claim to fame is sympathy.
Boom!
And who's gonna deny that?
Boom!
If it's evident, it's in her face. Right? That's the manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm like, damn, I didn't let this bitch get me. Man, I'm disappointed in myself. I take.
Boom! And he took accountability with it. He fell off again and went in the wrong direction again and ended up in jail. Ronnie let her do a lot, but Ronnie was the reason. Ronnie let her do a lot, but Ronnie was the reason for the name and the reason she had the baby in Baltimore. Exactly. And y'all see how Blueface just caught that. Boy, you got to take that on the chin, boy. But after this, he still didn't listen. Yes, Carlissa left her sons with LSD. That were the ego. Yeah, narc come in. Blue can only get a certain type of woman. He needs a strong woman, wife, not wifey, but he falls in the snare of admiration and lust. Damn, that's well said, Miss Lynn. That's it right there. I agree. I definitely agree. You know I do. Junior was born on September 4th or 5th. I wasn't sure because of the time difference. Mine and Beyonce's birthday is the 4th. Okay. That's why I'm wondering. Oh, okay. Y'all see this? So now just imagine, right? Just imagine. We putting ourselves in his shoes, right? This girl done had the baby. She in the hospital. It's just weird. She ran away from me to go to the hospital. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Let's keep going, though. Let's go deeper.
I'm a real.
So y'all just saw his theory of all this stuff that he's talking about.
He could not believe. It.
Like you were being manipulated. He really feel played. I thought you was one of the in Adam. Do you hear me?
He do
so
feel played.
As it would be had it been.
If y'all want to see this video, go to my girl Boo channel, Voodoo Dollhouse Reacts. Y'all see I'm already subscribed because I love her. I love me some Boo, y'all. I really do. So now let's go to our next slide. Now we heard that, and don't worry. I know it seemed like we went past that quick. We're gonna go back to that when it's necessary. Plus, I'm gonna go try to find a video without on the commentary because I don't want nobody, thinking that. No, I love her. So if she might say something that is different from what she would say now because we got more context now. You get what I'm saying? Like my opinion back then is not the same as what it is now. So let's go to this one. Now I told y'all what my theory is on this one. I believe that she was not taking it seriously. I believe that they probably put her in a CPS case then. I wouldn't be surprised because all of a sudden she was crying saying that Blueface not going to take her baby. Nobody not going to take her baby. I personally believe that the hospital was telling her, like, we don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if the godparents got custody of the baby. I could be wrong about this, I know, but that's why we're looking. We're searching for the truth. So let's keep searching.
At our first pediatrics appointment.
This is their first pediatric appointment. And this is also when she's going to be on camera crying. Pay attention to what she's wearing and what she's saying.
So yeah, long story short, we'll say I said, alright, bet we about to turn the fuck up. Woo wham. I fly back to Baltimore. Why you gotta go on my live? I go back. So I go back to Baltimore, and then I'm already like about to go on labor. But long story short, Blue's in Miami. He ain't tell me he was in Miami. I ain't tell him I was in Baltimore. We not.
She lying, y'all. These are the lies that we about to clock. And somebody actually had the nerve to come in here and be funny and didn't know that I was playing this video because I want us to put it all in context. I want us to go in our minds literally back to this time. So before I play this video, I want you to remember and be back in that same mode that you was in last night when we had to stop because our minds was focused. We was catching things that we never caught. So when I play the end of the last live, it's to get our minds back on track. It's to get us back focused on where we were. Because we won't understand what happened next if we don't remember what happened before it. Don't ever come in my chat telling me how to run my stuff. That's the quickest way for me and you to have a problem. Y'all already know that that God is fighting a war for me. That I'm standing and letting him win for me. So y'all already know at times that I'm going to be on guard. If you know, you know, like Ronnie said. Y'all know that. Y'all know that it's haters and all of that type of weird motherfuckers that want to make fake pages and comment. Y'all know that. So don't come in here and talk to me. Oh, don't do that. There's other ways you can do it. Somebody sent me an email today, a lovely email. If you genuine, that's how you will come. But you did that because you want attention. Because you on your 6th or 7th fake page that you done made. With the same email, dummy. I can't wait to expose these haters, bro. I really can't. It's a shame who they are, though. It's really a shame, and it's sick.
Not together. But when niggas found out I was 2 minutes, when I was 2 minutes, what's that, 2 centimeters, and I was contracting.
2 minutes? Oh, yeah. SNL, you right. Look what SNL said. He is right. She is. I don't know why I'm saying he. Is it he or she? I could be wrong, but I don't know. I could be wrong. But SNL is right. Never have I ever seen a concerned mother sorry dressed like a hoe in the doctor's office with her kid. Come on. But y'all got to remember also after this visit, for some reason, she was crying and saying Blueface ain't going to take her child. I wonder why. I wonder what happened at the doctor's office, y'all.
Like, when I hung up and they really was like, oh yeah, it's not Braxton Hicks, you're in labor. This nigga
Hold on, y'all. I'm going to have to run it back when I get back.
Whatever. And that's cool. So I'm like, okay, that's how you want to do it. That's how you want to do it.
Why you always on everything aspect on?
Huh?
That's why you be on everything aspect on.
Yeah, because I be popping my shit. So, annoying ass. So he like, so you wanted this way? No, bro. You was 2 hours away by the grace of God. So it don't matter what we was going through. He like, I'm not finna chase a bitch if you chasing cops. Who am I chasing? What are you talking about? You just sound insecure. You making it about a nigga. Why you ain't come see your son? What are you talking about? Now that's weird as shit. Then I'm like, whatever we got going on, it has nothing to do with you supporting your son. That's it. And then don't try to make it seem like I'm that weird baby mother, like keeping your son away from you. I'm not keeping your son away from you. You know how much I rock for you and love you, so you know if you say I'm gonna fall back on this, it's gonna hurt him real bad. He's trying to hurt me, and that shit is weird. And then we talking today, he bringing up every little thing that I did.
That's just 100. That's 100. There ain't no point between the one.
I'm like, what do you mean?
That's 151K. Says something. Like, come
I
on.
don't know, he's
I know you
spitefully
gotta
trying to
be
hurt me and
hungry.
it backfired.
You gotta be hungry.
I'm exhausted.
I know you is.
But y'all want to see the little body? And then I'm like, yo, he's so concerned about what nigga I'm chasing, which I'm not chasing no nigga. Why we not talking about Junior? Like, why would you want to see your kid? I don't even care. I don't want child support. Just come support little dude. But it's cool because when I started playing like, fuck you, it's not your kid, it's my Junior and nobody else Junior. Don't try to
My
make
bad,
it
y'all.
seem
I had to
like
go get my sushi.
I was the bad guy.
I had to go get my sushi and my yogurt.
He
So
like,
hold on, I gotta
I'm
run
not in
back.
LA. I mean, I'm in LA. I'm not in Baltimore. Bitch, he was in Miami. What are you talking about? 2 hours away from Baltimore. That's the 2 hour flight.
I hope y'all not mad that I. Is this a new video? Put a one in the chat if it automatically went to a new video. Is this the same video? Did it go to another video, y'all? I'll just look and see myself.
We about to turn the fuck up. Wham. I fly back to Baltimore. Why you gotta go on my live?
Oh no, this is the same one.
I go back. So I go back to Baltimore, and then I'm already like about to go in labor. But long story short, Blue's in Miami. He ain't tell me he was in Miami. I ain't tell him I was in Baltimore. We not together. But when niggas found out I was 2 minutes, when I was 2 minutes, what's that, two
$2
centimeters, and I was contracting, I was like, when I hung up, and they really was like, oh yeah, it's not Braxton Hicks, you're in labor. This nigga wasn't picking up, wasn't whatever, and that's cool. So I'm like, okay, if that's how you want to do it, that's how you want to do it.
That's why you always on everything that's like on.
Huh?
That's why you be on everything that's like on.
Yeah, because I be talking my shit. So, annoying ass. So he like, so you wanted this way? No, bro. You was 2 hours away by the grace of God.
No, you wanted this. You wanted this. He right.
It don't matter what we was going through. He like, I'm not finna chase a bitch if you chasing cops. Who am I chasing? What are you talking about? You just sound insecure. You making it about a.
She said, who is she chasing? I was trying to enjoy my sushi, but I gotta stop it for a second. I wanted more than this. I wanted a whole thing tonight. Oh my God, I love my big sister. Alright. He said that she was chasing cock. That's what he said she was chasing, right? Remember? That's what he said. That she was chasing. That's what he said she was chasing.
though, yo. Like, stop being disrespectful to the baby, though, with all that. I mean, retarded shit. That boy only a couple months old. He ain't even a year old yet. Y'all bugging. If Blue said he my baby, then what the fuck I need to tell you he my baby for?
Period.
Like, nah, though. Alright, look, right? There's a time, right? I'll do some other shit. You know.
You got me locked up. You got me locked up.
It's gonna be funny and shit though. Alright, look. I'm living those meadows.
Listen to my boy. Ronnie, come over here to Becoming Family and do an interview, bro. We respect you. We respect you. We with you. We with you over here, Ronnie. We with you. We like you and your mama just from the picture. We like your music. Keep pushing your stuff. You talented too, bruh. You talented too. And I know you still love Chrisean. I know you do. You don't believe me? Let me show you what she was chasing, y'all. That's how my mind worked, y'all. My mind. Check this out. What was you chasing, Chrisean? Listen to what you're doing.
This when niggas was having a little hiccup and shit for every family. So I got my phone. You had this little spot, this bitch called the cafe, fam. I don't know where the fuck who came.
We had a spot called the cafe. And I don't know where the whoop-de-whoop came from. I'm telling y'all now because y'all know I know how to decode Ronnie. We talking about Chrisean. He don't know where she came from. He was at a spot at the cafe. He don't know where the whoop-de-whoop came from. When he say, if you know, you know, you got to tap in. He don't know where the whoop-de-whoop came from. But what, Ronnie?
Came from. Yo was like jogging around the whole. So my fans called me like, God, who around this bitch on shit? I'm like, what they on? They asking everybody where you at.
Chrisean was chasing Ronnie, asking everybody where he at. What else?
In the cuts and everything. Like, what you mean? He like, bro, what I do? I go right there anyway. What happened when I got right there? She came and tackled my dumb ass.
She came and tackled my dumb ass. He still love her. Y'all felt that? He still love her. She came and tackled my dumb ass. That's what he just said. I wanted to get my 75% off of monetizing this video, but I said a bad word, so I can't get mad. I hope they still let me do it. I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to grow. No. Real recognize real. The ones that stayed in here, now do you get it? Now do y'all see why I move like I move? Because that's what she was chasing. You ain't know. Who you think you fooling? Who you think you fooling? You fool Blue, but you ain't fool me, mama. You ain't fool me, mama. Now what you was chasing, mama? Now do y'all get it? Who are you chasing? Well, let's see. Let's see who you were chasing.
Tackle my dumb ass.
Who are you chasing?
I go right there anyway. What happened when I got right there? She came and tackled my dumb ass.
Oh!
Spit me on my feet. I swear to God, yo.
He love her. He still love her.
That motherfucking head read bitch said, come here.
Yeah, read this. Come here. You the father. Yeah, read this. Come here. You the father. I need the ones in the chat if y'all realize what just happened here. He juice, girl. He love his Chrisean, girl. He love her. And maybe they, who knows? Maybe they meant to be. I don't know. I can't feel when it comes to that. I can feel a spirit with Jaden and Jonathan. But I don't know. I don't feel that. I feel a connection with Jaden and Jonathan. You feel me? Y'all, we decoding the whole thing, y'all. That's what happens. That's what happens when you lie. With a tangle web we weave. When first we choose to deceive. That's why I can't stand lies. I can't say I hate. I can't say I hate. I don't want to hate nothing or nobody. But I don't like when people lie to me, especially for no good reason. You just volunteer a lie, and I'm sitting here and I'm being real with you. Why am I being real with you if you're not being real with me? Why am I keeping it real with you if you're going to flip on me and change on me at the drop of a dime? Why am I being loyal to you if you're not being loyal to me? Why am I loving you if you ain't loving me? And I'm talking about from a friend level, from a family level. If we say we're going to do something, becoming family, we're going to keep it real with each other. We're going to keep it solid with each other. We ain't going to change on each other. Bitch, you better not change on me. Queen Tay, you better not change on me. Jill, you better not change on me. Antoinette, you better not change on me. Anthea, you better not change on me. Abby, you better not change on me. Susie, you better not change on me. Queen Tay, you better not change on me. Disciple, you better not change on me. Bitch, you better not change on me. Period. If we're going to ride, we're going to ride. And it's going to make sense. This is why I show the videos the way I do. She was running after Ronnie, y'all. She was chasing Ronnie. And he knew it. Blueface knew it in his gut. And she played with his mind like she always do. She went to Baltimore and found Ronnie and said, look, read this. She didn't say nothing. She said, read this. And she tackled him. You the father of my baby. And it would be a beautiful moment if we didn't know all the things that she did. Oh, my bad, girl. Girl. Miss Covington, you better not change on me. Period. And then you better not change on me. Shamish, you better not change on me. Suki, you better not change on me. Bitch, you better not change on me. Because I ain't going to change on y'all. I will not change on y'all. I love you, girl. Already. I love you already. LaWanda, I love you already. Yep. Let's run that back one more time for the kids in the back, y'all. For the kids in the back.
Yo, swear to God, hit me with that motherfucking aim and tackle my dumb ass. Everything. Like God, you had this little spot, this bitch called the cafe, man. I don't know where the fuck who came from. Yo was like jogging around the whole. So
she was chasing. She was jogging around the spot looking for Ronnie. Oh, where my baby daddy at? You seen him? She just came back from California, fresh off the plane. Running. Where Ronnie at? He'll read this. Look. Blue is not the father. She probably showed him the pregnancy test that she really did on Zeus, that she faked and made for Blueface. Because if it ain't Blue baby, it ain't nobody else but his baby. Read this. That nigga Blue ain't the father. And tackle him off of his feet. Yeah. You was chasing Ronnie. That's who you was chasing, mama.
Fans called me like, God, woo around this bitch on shit. Like, what they on? They asking everybody where you at, in the cuts and everything. Like, what you mean? He like, bro, what I do? I go right there anyway. What happened when I got right there? She came and tackled my dumb ass. Spit me on my feet. I swear to God, yo. swear to God. Hit me with that motherfucking Ed Reed bitch shit. Come here. Real shit.
I promise I won't change on y'all either. Miss Covington, I won't change on you. Disciple, I won't change on you. Susan, I won't change on you. Queen K, I won't change on you. LaWanda, I won't change on you. Nina, I won't change on you. Abby, I won't change on you. Period.
That ain't all though, y'all. So I guess I had something that a motherfucker wanted for real.
Mm-hmm.
So said what? But y'all can't hear me? You talking about my signal level. Hey. Yeah, we hitting this bitch. Yeah, we Hold on. I'm ready to go off and come back, yo. Since y'all acting like you can't hear me. It's right because I'm
Period. Now, what's them lies you over here telling?
You just sound insecure. You making it about a nigga while you ain't come see your son? What are you talking about? Now that's weird as shit. Then I'm like, whatever we got going on, it has nothing to do with you supporting your son. That's it.
Oh, wow.
And then don't try to make it seem like I'm that weird baby mother, like keeping your son away from you. I'm not keeping your son away from you.
Do y'all understand? Now that we know what we know, y'all. Now that we know what we know, Desiree. Y'all know how messed up this is? These games she playing? Boy.
You know how much I rock for you and love you, so you know if you say, I'm gonna fall back on this, it's gonna hurt her real bad. He's trying to hurt me, and that shit is weird. And then we talking today, he bringing up every little thing that I did.
Yeah, because you're a liar.
100? That's 100? There ain't no point between the ones?
I'm like, what do you mean?
That's 151K, says something.
$151K. Look how she acting.
Hey, come on.
I don't know, he's trying to hurt me in a bad
Look how she acting. Hold on, let's be very clear. Let's be very clear. You see what the clout the baby rolling in? 185K. She didn't realize that he called it out. Y'all see her going into character? Y'all see her? Yes, girl. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. Y'all see her going into character? Y'all see this? I think we're going to wrap it up around 6, y'all. What y'all think about that? We'll see how it goes, but I think we're going to wrap it up around 6. But do y'all see this? Y'all see this? She is straight lying. Lying. Yeah, and I see that, how she holding the baby. But you see she got 155K. This is like Cardi B numbers when Cardi B bored and she go live. The baby is getting her clout, y'all. 77. The baby, y'all make sure y'all hit this like button. Do me a favor right now. We clocking T over here, y'all. We got to push the video, y'all. When y'all get off of this video, put a 1 in the chat. Like the video. When you watch it in the replay game, like the video right now, y'all. We can literally double this if we all work together. Hit the like, put the 1s in the chat. Comment how you feel. Engage with me on this video so that people can see the truth. All right, y'all. We're going to keep it rolling. I'm going to try to go till like 6. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for rocking with me and riding with me. Thank y'all. You know what? You know what I'm going to do, y'all? I'm about to drop the link for the next 30 minutes. I'm going to drop the link so that we can talk about what we just saw for the next 30 minutes. We ain't going to just brush past that. We just clock T, for real. He said she was chasing something, and we was able to go to Ronnie and show that she actually was chasing Ronnie. Literally, she literally was chasing Ronnie. Literally. Hold up, let me get this. I only got 30 minutes, y'all, and we'll pick back up on this tomorrow. I'm gonna play it a little bit more, and then I'm gonna pause it because I really want us to I want to catch everything, y'all. I do. So I want to make sure that this is the video. He said head read. Yes. Yes, y'all. She gave him something to read. You know? She ruins everybody like she's into everything she does, causes chaos, drama everywhere she goes. It's drama. At the concerts, at the parties, the podcast, Blue House, everywhere. Yes, everywhere. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. What's up, bro? Can you hear me, bro? I can't hear you. You up here, disciple. I can't hear you, though. Hello? I'm gonna play the video a little bit until you can say something.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. How you feel about that? I'm gonna go back over here to Ronnie too. How you feel about that? With what we just saw?
I'm not gonna lie. That little girl irritates the shit out of me sometimes.
I know it. I know it. I already know because she do that with me too,
She
child.
know what she like. I was just telling Miss Covington. She know what she be doing.
Mm-hmm. She do.
Well, actually, no. I told Gia that actually, but she know what she be doing.
Yes, she
Speaking
do.
of which, shout out to both of them. But yeah,
Yeah.
anywho,
All right,
how
so
you doing?
I'm doing all right. I before I leave, before I get off this live today, I want to address something real quick. You remember when we had that nurse
Mm-hmm.
and
You talking the one that was the courthouse? That was at the courthouse?
the one who was like she have her BSN, and I call her Nurse Lovely, and she said she liked the platform and everything. Gia, you want to come
Oh.
up, Gia?
I know who you talking about now.
Yeah, you don't gotta be on camera. Lee White, if you want to come up, Tracy, if y'all want to come up, y'all can. Y'all don't gotta be on camera. You can
What
just
y'all
turn
teach?
your camera off. But
What
for
y'all?
the next 30 minutes, we're gonna do a panel for the next 30 minutes. But yeah, so I do wanna let y'all know some stuff that I researched. And I found something on YouTube, right? Because we touching on the hernia now, y'all.
Yeah.
Um I found something on YouTube to where I can actually show this stuff. So, because it's people who haven't seen the picture, right?
Yeah.
So it's got to be able to be seen if I find it on Google, right?
It should
Because she
be.
was talking about the nurse. The nurse, y'all, was talking about an inguinal hernia, okay? Now, an inguinal hernia, y'all see how small it is, how regular it looks? I hope that this can fly. I hope that this can,
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
you know what I'm saying? I hope
Sorry
that
about
this is
that.
cool. But do y'all see that right there? I don't know how long I can have it up. But do y'all see that right there? That's more so what it looked like with Junior. Right there at the top with the blue. Put a one in the chat if y'all saw that. My thing is with Miss Covington. I mean, not Miss Covington. My bad. Sorry, Miss Covington. My thing is, oh, okay, Jill. That's fine. Can I read some of your message that you sent me? That you emailed me. I really like what you sent when you sent that email, but I'm not gonna read it if you don't want me to, or we can talk about it first, so you can tell me what I can say and what I can't. But she sent me an email about the panel, and a lot of people were frustrated that the nurse was saying, well, this could be happening and it don't have to be a cause of alcohol. and people were frustrated. And I liked the nurse. She sounded nice. We had a great conversation, and I wanted her to come back. But my only question to her would be, why is it that when the truth confronts us, we try to find all the reasons and ways to say that it's not that? You know what I'm saying? The case that Chrisean son has, from what I have read in the research that I have started doing, he has a very rare case, y'all. They said that it was only one case that was similar. One. It was only one case. I don't know how much I can show on YouTube.
One?
Yes, it was only one case that was written from what I read in the research that I'm doing, which I'm going to go more in detail in the Zoom. Please send me a message on my email. Put Zoom in the email so that when I go to my email to go find the names for the Zoom, all I got to do is type in the word Zoom last 7 days, and all of y'all names should pop up. So that's why when you send me an email, I want you to put Zoom. Email anybody who wanted to be in the Zoom meeting. The email is right there. Email that email and just write the word Zoom. So that way when we do it, I can find y'all, because it's some videos that I want to play that I don't know if I could play on on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. So I'm gonna try this one. This one is a small case, but I just want y'all to know that I do feel like at times we go out our way to maybe make it seem like what was happening right before us is not happening right before us. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, she was drinking and the baby has these issues. Why are we fighting for the fact that some of the issues might not be caused by drinking? Why are we even debating this?
Take a nap, little
Why?
boy.
We should not even be debating this. You know, that's
Mm-hmm.
like it sucks that we are trying to debate it, because it's like almost trying to say it's okay and pacify it, when this behavior needs to be shamed. You should be put to shame for drinking while you're pregnant, trying to hurt your child. We should not be giving her excuses on why it might not be because she was drinking. Who cares? The fact of the matter is that she did drink all the time. She smoked, she did drugs. Why are we trying to find a way to give her a pass? That's my only disagreement with the nurse. I agree with a lot of the people who emailed me who was disturbed by that. And the reason why they disturbed by it is because it's us. It's our people. You know what I'm saying? Our melanated people. It's us.
It's crazy
We
how it
do this
only
to
be us.
ourselves.
It's crazy how it only be our people though. You don't see no other race doing this bull hell.
Right. You don't. And it sucks. And
It was
I'm not saying she a bad person or nothing like that, but I'm just saying that it's kind of heartbreaking that we go out our way to justify wrong. We go out our way. That's like saying, oh, the girl got R-worded, but she had on a short dress. Who cares about what type of dress she had on? Right is right,
exactly, and
wrong.
wrong is wrong.
That's almost how it feels when people come up and they say, well, it might not be because of drinking. Why are you
They
debating
always
me
say that's
about
not the
that?
case. Somebody
Right.
just told me that the other day.
Yes, and,
Mm.
and and that's what I'm talking about now. And I got a lot of respect for the lady. She was respectful when she came up here, and that's something that I appreciate. I can't deny that, right?
I can say that
But
not all
at
the
the
rock
end,
stars are disrespectful. Not all of them are
yeah, not
disrespectful.
all of them are disrespectful, right? So with that being said, I did have kind of like another conversation with somebody that's not online about it, and it just hurts my soul that we literally try to fight. We try to fight to make it right. We try to fight to say, oh, it might not be that. It's a 2% chance it's not from drinking. Why does that matter? Why are we debating that? Why are we trying to make that okay? Why are we trying to make all of this okay? Why are we not shaming this? This lady could get. Do y'all know? I'm from the South. Do y'all know women like her get dudes killed every day? And I ain't mean to say that K word, but y'all know how I get when I'm trying to get
And
y'all
that's
to
true.
understand my point.
The same
It's
thing over
women like
here.
her that get men unalive on a daily basis because of the games they play. If they was in the same city, Blue and Quran, one of them probably would have took each other out by now. And
Oh,
then
they
they
definitely would
beefing,
have.
so they homeboys beefing. They beefing, so they homeboys beefing. And now they rolling up on each other and all of that. Then now Blueface got a Rico. You know what I'm saying? It goes
Oh
that
my
deep.
God. I feel like
It
she gonna end
goes
up getting
that
that boy a
deep.
Rico one day.
I don't want her to. I don't want to
I
speak
don't
that.
want
I
her to
rebuke it.
either.
But what I'm saying is that if they was down south and they was in the same city, if they was in the city of Atlanta, we see what they would do. All because she wanted to play games with two dudes. You see Blueface trying to back away from you, and so you go and you run and you go find Ronnie. And then after you find Ronnie, you still come back on here and you flex like that baby hairs. That's wrong. Why are they supporting that? That is wrong and it's blatant, it's plain and clear. Ronnie done even came out and opened his mouth. Why are they defending her still? When is somebody gonna call it out? I don't like that. I don't like people that just sit idly by and watch wrong happen. I don't like that, man. I done been there in a situation where I was a kid. I was vulnerable. I needed a grown-up to advocate for me. And nobody wanted to take on the problem because nobody didn't want to shake the table. Fuck the table. I'm God's child. I don't care about the table. The truth is the
Amen.
truth.
Amen.
I got to go, y'all. I'm stressed out, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. This junk is stressing me out, y'all. So
Apparently,
I
my
need
son
y'all
won't
to
be
give
on
me
this
a
panel
break. We've
here.
been live for 2 hours and 16 minutes. Y'all, I promise y'all I'm gonna come back tomorrow, but I need a break right now, y'all. I
I
really
don't blame
do.
you.
I really do. I might
Hey,
try to do a
Lex.
Zoom later, but I'm so irritated. Like, why do we try to fight to make this stuff right and it's not? And thank you to whoever just sent me a cash out.
I
I'm
sure
about to
heard that.
Yes, girl, yes, child. I'm about to call out anybody that sent me a cash out since yesterday because I didn't have my phone. But
Before you do
Disciple,
that,
thank you so much.
before
Yeah.
you do that, apparently my son won't be on the panel too because he been talking over top of you the whole
Oh,
time.
hey, baby boy.
Now the other one doing the same
Oh,
thing.
look. I got chance to get home on Saturday. I'm gonna do my regular live before he get home because it's gonna be grown up stuff. But I might go live
Mm-hmm.
for like 10 or 15 minutes with Cash because he really want to talk to y'all. He really do. And RJ told me to tell y'all what's up last night. My
All right, I'm
babies
gonna
be
holler at you
watching me
later, Lex. I'm
sometimes.
starting to cry.
All right. Love you.
All
Later.
right, love you too, sis.
All right. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I just can't. Lord. Oh, Discover's here. Hold up. I ain't see you. Hey, girl. I ain't see you.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hold on, let me turn the TV down, honey. Can you hear me?
Sis.
Hold on, let me turn the TV down.
Can you hear me, sis? Oh.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
I was getting moved. Yeah, I was getting trying to make sure my stuff turned on. But I was getting moved by Miss Nina Stone because it's just making me feel some type of way because she keeps saying that the baby looking like Ron. She go. There she go.
Where? Miss Nina?
The one that's on the screen right now. Keep saying that the baby looks Blueface. I was like, sis, please put up a side.
Oh yeah, sure. Hold on.
A side by side. You know what
Oh,
I
I see Nina. Let me see. I'm a bartender. We make fake drinks all day. The baby probably doesn't have few alcohol to come. It's fruit, it's fast out. I don't even want to talk to Nina because she talking about she a bartender that make fake drinks. I don't want to talk to Nina, sis. I ain't gonna lie to you, sis. I'm drained. I really am. I think I need a break today. So I'm gonna get out.
I feel you though, cause what I got to that point too. Yes, I was like, I can't even type what I'm trying to say. But then when you open up the chat, it's like, okay, you shut it down. I got to respect your wishes, honey. We're coming back.
Thank you. I promise y'all. Y'all know I'm coming every day, so I promise y'all we're gonna be back at it tomorrow. But it's just heartbreaking.
I got something.
Yeah, it's just heartbreaking when I'm on here and I'm showing something, and then it's like it's already bad enough that it's people on here who I could go right now to somebody's channel who probably is upholding this BS as a man. Do you understand? Like for Turner TV, for example, and it ain't no hard feelings. I don't want no beef with nobody, but I'm just being real. Turner, for example, you a man, bro. You know that she's wrong, and you holding up this BS, and you are a man. How would you feel if your wife was doing that to you, or if somebody did that to you or your son? You should not uphold this BS. But that's how far that's how far people will go. And it's like, okay, boom, that's going on. But then you got people who come in my chat talking about, oh, I'll come back next week because you're showing the same thing. How obviously you ain't watching. You can't be watching. And I don't like to be mean to people like that. But I was telling y'all, if you remember when I was walking, I was like, y'all, this situation is kind of draining me because it's so sad. You know what I'm saying? It really is. It's really ridiculous how people will come up here and debate with me about it. Even a nurse, no disrespect to her. I like her, and I hope she likes the platform. But look, yes, that's the part that hurts. That's they're saying that it's a possibility.
Because if it's not because that she was drinking, then what was it? Either way it goes, the baby was intoxicated, and she made that baby an addict in the womb. Can we please talk about that?
Y'all that's it, sis. That's it. Go, girl. Go ahead.
Told everyone and tried to convince us or her friends and her audience, oh, it's okay to smoke and drink while you're pregnant. I know some people don't do it, so she was riding the fence then, but she basically was trying to swindle people into wanting to be down with it. Like, oh yeah, or we're going to abort this shit, like this and that, like like making it cool. That's not cool.
She said,
you know what I mean? They passed it along. Like, yeah, you can smoke and drink. There's gonna be a whole bunch of people walking around with high babies, addict babies, and you sitting here like, oh, Nina sitting here talking about. She said like, the reason why the baby looked just like Ronnie, but she's saying the baby looked like Ronnie because the baby got what they call it, critter chat.
Yes.
Or whatever, like the syndrome. Like how off can you be that you gonna sit here and say like, oh yeah, we did first, y'all shouldn't diagnose the baby because y'all not doctors. But since y'all diagnosing them, that's the diagnosis is why the baby look like Ronnie. If that ain't some ass shit, girl, bye.
Yep. So sis, you know what? I'm gonna try to push it a little longer. I want y'all to see this.
Wait,
this video only 5 minutes and 28 seconds, right? But I'm the type of person when she came on here and said it's an inguinal hernia, I said, well, all right, well, let me go look that up.
The first time they was thinking that it was a belly button.
Exactly. And that's what I'm about to show you, sis. That's what I'm about to show you. This video.
I got a video too of this girl I saw on Instagram that got a hernia that didn't get fixed. I had saved it. I can show somebody. But I think that I'll send it to you so you can get a comparison of what the difference. And it's a grown person. But this was in his.
I want to show you this. Look at the screen. You see it?
I'm looking.
You see the doctor?
Yeah, I see the doctor here.
That's Naughty. Hey, Naughty.
Hey, girl. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
What's up?
What's up, girl?
Hey, I'm here to uplift you, Queen.
Thank you.
Hey.
Shout out to
I'm
the
here
chat.
to uplift you. You know what? You cannot give energy to ignorance.
Right.
Yes.
You cannot give energy to ignorance. You are here to give the commentary, from an objective point of view. If people don't like it, they don't have to be here. But this
Period.
girl has been manipulating and playing games. She's been exposed. And now is at the expense of her child. They are
Yep.
passing Junior
Right.
around like he is in a cipher. And it's
Yep.
sad.
Yes, honey.
Yep.
And
A
I don't live in a
backwood.
world where you don't hold
He
people
holding that baby like a
accountable.
backwood.
That's for real though.
It's
Hey, that's
sad, but
for
who
real.
suffers? Now Junior just out here in limbo. She never
Right.
ever cared about Junior.
Who
All
respect
she's
Right.
you?
obsessed with Blueface.
Yes, and
Right.
if it was his
Voodoo
real
showed
baby,
on her channel the other night her Snapchat. She posted pictures of her screaming at Blue during the boxing match. She not even concerned about Junior.
Exactly.
right?
That's
And
what
he
I'm saying. Do we
honestly,
know where Junior is, y'all? Do we know?
No.
Period. That's one. We
the
don't know
thing
where
that
the
is
baby
so
is
And people
right
scary.
need to
now.
realize these people are working. All her friends, all the degenerates that surround her, enable her,
Yes.
they
Yeah.
are
Rumble,
working. And Smiley,
rumble.
she put up that fake cry. You know what I mean? They,
Exactly.
they
And look,
working
and it was so
overtime.
obvious because
Yes.
if you was going to do all that, honey, you should have said he was with me.
But
You
y'all,
would have been
Right.
anybody who
this.
got Zeus, anybody who got
I knew
Zeus,
that because the baby wasn't there.
but anybody who has Zeus knows that Smiley is a documented liar. She is a
Yes,
glorified scammer. That's what she
yes,
is. And I won't even
And
yes,
I
say
don't believe anything
glorified. To
that
be
come
honest
out of
with
her
you,
camp,
it's
especially her
yes,
BS.
family.
honey. They so
Yes.
shady.
Girl, she
They are
already said this
They
all
are the
on
bottom of
Zeus.
the barrel bitches. I hate to
Right.
say
That's
That's
it,
it.
but
These are gutter
honey,
snipe ghetto
yes,
ratchet ass
yes,
hoes. They all
yes,
yes.
yes.
prostitutes. They
And
all
she
scammers. They
boom.
all
Real.
have
When she
CPS
pulled up
charges
that
on their
video,
back. They all
Yes.
have been to jail, and it was passed down from the mama. This is the
Yep.
result of generational unresolved trauma, passed down from
Yep.
generation to generation.
Yep.
And now Chrisean, the
Run it.
younger sibling, is
Yep.
desensitized, and
Yep.
that's why she didn't feel nothing when she was in them handcuffs walking
Yep.
away from her baby. Because
Yep.
I would have been in tears. They would have had to
Period.
pick me up off
Period.
the floor.
Somebody let
Okay?
me
because
know he good before I go. She walked away
because
from
she
him
was
so
more
easy,
worried about
y'all.
her
There's
friend.
no, yes, y'all. There's
Yes,
no
she was more
attachment.
worried about trying to make the
So
narrative
I'm here to
sound
tell you,
good.
Lex,
Like, oh yeah, more
Yeah.
do
people
not let
come in. They
these
looking into
bottom
it, X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
do,
Huh.
do
Go
not
ahead.
let these bottom of the barrel people stop your
Mm.
shine and what your purpose is.
Thank you.
Okay?
Go
Because
ahead.
Yes.
they watching. They
Yeah.
watching
Come
you.
with the
Yeah.
word,
They watching
honey.
you for a reason. And that's
Thank
all you
you.
need is the view. So
That's
bye.
right.
You know,
You're right.
I
Thank
don't
you,
even
sis.
respond
I thought
to
about that too after
ignorance
I
Thank
blocked
because
you.
her because that's
I know what my purpose
engagement.
is and I know who
Yeah.
I am. I
Yeah.
know who I am. And let's just say, let's save Junior. Hopefully, he could get with a family that would care for him
How can we
and
save
love him
Junior?
properly
Right.
and he have a chance in this world. That's all I care about in this whole
Right.
scenario. And I'm tired of
But
everybody
my
trying to
thing
put
is
that
like,
baby on
what's up
Blue.
with the
It
plan?
is not Blueface
Hold on.
baby.
Hold on,
Hold
sis.
on.
Hold on, y'all.
It, it,
Yeah.
it is not Blueface baby legally. He is not on
Yes.
the birth certificate. That's what everybody's like. Carlisha Jacob baby. They
Yeah.
can't. They have no legal binding to that child
Exactly.
And
So what
everybody,
can
because
they do? Yes. Hold on, Miss Covington. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna let Naughty go because Naughty gonna hop off, and then after Naughty hop off, then me and you gonna talk. But yes, Naughty. That's my thing. They are harassing these people that have nothing to do with this child. Even if it was his baby, they still couldn't do nothing legally because he's not on no paperwork. And
right.
y'all constantly going to like, what is wrong with them? Like, that's crazy to
No,
me.
and,
Go
and you
ahead.
would think they was on the payroll or something, but her whole family, they a whole family of scammers, degenerates, they project hoes. Okay,
Right.
they set dudes up. They don't have good reputations. Every last one of them got records. Every
Right.
last one of them, and that's the result of the mama
Right.
and her addiction and her not facing her trauma and dealing with her stuff.
Right.
You understand?
Yep.
So, at the end of the day, Chrisean has to face her consequences. She's exactly where she needs to be because you
Yes.
cannot go around laying hands on people.
Right.
The world is not Zeus Network and the baddies. And she shot herself in the foot and dried up her bag, being dumb over some peen. Over a man who been saying he does not want her.
He been saying that he did not want to have a child with her. So what are we doing? And to top it off, he didn't have a child with her. We literally just saw Ronnie come on here and say that she came to find him. And I believe that. So when Blue said you was chasing cock, he was actually right. That's why I played that, because I listen. When Ronnie talk, I listen because he talking riddles and shit. So when he said, if you know, you know, I was like, okay, let me listen to what he's saying. He basically told us about when Chrisean came and let him know that it really was his baby.
Right.
But ended up, she didn't know that her and Blue, I don't think that she expected that Blue would still be dealing with her after the baby was born, because he was with Jaden. But when he came to Baltimore, when he started at hernia, I think that she wanted to stretch it out a little longer and tell him it was his baby. I can't stand that. Like, don't.
And guess what? She did the same thing when she was telling Blue, I'm scared. I'm scared. She played the same play over and over again. She pulled off of his heartstrings. And Blue is just, look, as much as a jerk as he is, he loved the kids.
He has a heart. Come on. And that's the thing. Like,
he has a heart.
Yes, and that's the thing. Like, we can compartmentalize when it comes to this. We can deal with Blueface when it's time to deal with him with his ego problems. But we are not going to sit up here and act like that man don't have no heart and he wasn't trying to help her. He was.
He also been telling the truth about this the whole time.
I was going to ask Miss Covington to send it to me, but I remember a time when Blueface was putting out tweets and messages telling us that she was drinking, telling us what she was doing, that she wasn't even taking prenatal vitamin. I got to find them because I know somebody got the screenshot. And tomorrow I want to show them.
Go to his Twitter. They still up there.
They still up there?
Yeah, that's where I got the remember when I sent you the one about the DNA test and how he took it? And you matched up that timeline perfectly. Even Ronnie said this girl is manipulative. She's a manipulative Lolita.
Yes.
Okay? That's her MO. The whole family's like that. Look at Chastity running around belly out. Her baby daddy done got deleted. You know,
like, and I'm like, she's just living life. Like, he just another, they heartless, bro.
They are heartless. Every last one of them. Even China lost all her kids. I seen how she treat her kids and things like that.
And then she got the nerve to be on here the way she do. Oh, Jesus, that's right. God gonna get them. I don't like that type of shit.
They are false prophets. Okay, they only speak that God stuff because that's what they were taught.
Yeah, that's what they was taught when they needed to go. Right, and I believe, you know how churches, they donate money to families, and we know for a fact that Chrisean got money from a church because she talked about it. I believe that her mama might have went to the church when they needed stuff, and they got, you know, help from the church and stuff. And I feel like that was a role they had to play. Like, oh yeah, we love Jesus, just so they can get into church and do what they need to do. Right. Because both of the parents, and that's not me, you know, kicking her mama or nothing like that. I'm just being objective and realistic. Both of them people was on drugs.
Project games.
Yes.
Where they live off the system.
Right. Exactly.
They trying to get everything for free.
Exactly. So both of her parents being on drugs is a situation where they had to grow up fast and they learned how to manipulate. You know, like, come on, like the women who might be in the parking lot. I done seen a woman in the parking lot with her kids before, 5 kids, and I done gave her money to go in there and get food or whatever. I might be in Florida or whatever when I was working. I remember these times. And so what I'm saying is that it's harder enough in Baltimore already. So for them to be going through all of that, it's no way they didn't learn how to manipulate. That's why they talk about God the way they do. That's what I feel. Because they don't even have I don't feel nothing like in her spirit genuine. And I'm talking about China.
Notice Tasiki's the only one that does not talk like that. But she exposed Chrisean a long time ago.
Period.
Right when she announced when she had that whole big falling out on the podcast where she kicked the TV and everything.
Yep.
And she had Tasiki jumped, right?
Yep.
And so people was asking Tasiki like, oh, what about your sister in Blue or whatever? And she said I don't care, but Blue is not the problem.
Yep. He's
She
not
told
the
us right then what it
problem.
was.
And then remember, she also told us, Miss Covington, come back up. She also told us that Chrisean tried to put it on her when she tried to have Blue set up and violate.
Right.
Chrisean put it on her, y'all. Chrisean said that
Exactly.
it was Tasiki, y'all.
And I'm
That's
telling
crazy.
you, what Ronnie is, look, Ronnie, remember he said, I could have her. I pushed her over there.
Yep.
Ronnie is bitter that she snitched on him, and that's
Yep.
against street code. And
Yep.
that's what they live by. She
Yep.
snitched on him, and he had to go to jail.
And then not only that, but I honestly believe that Ronnie loved Chrisean, and I think she convinced him to do this. Like, let me go get this money, and you be with me to protect me. I believe that this whole like with Ronnie being a pimp and all of that. I think that he loved Chrisean, and they was on some savage stuff. That's what I really believe. They was trying to get to the bag, and
I believe
Chrisean
they still
convinced
in
him
it together.
that this. Yeah, that's what I'm telling people. I said if this already went down with the human trafficking building, and they used to make plays together and stuff like that. If this already went down, why would he care about her being with Blueface if she getting this money and bringing him his truck and all this type of stuff? Now, if they lived in the same city and she took one man car to the next man, and this man got all his pride, somebody ain't gonna be around no more. You understand what I'm saying, sis?
They on that
And I don't like
ride-or-die
women like that.
mentality.
Yes, and I don't like women that would facilitate black men hurting each other. I just don't like it. I just feel like
Chrisean was bred to be a lady of the night. She said it on Jason Lee couch.
Boom.
Because he asked her, like, why
Boom.
do you give Blueface all your money? And she said that's because that's what my family
That's what
taught
I'm
me.
used
Like,
to.
if you down with somebody, you supposed to give them everything.
Everything. Boom.
That's
what
how she was
used to.
raised.
Yep.
That's how she was raised. So, do I have any empathy for Chrisean anymore? No. I used to ride for Chrisean in the beginning, but then I started to see her ways, the manipulation and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, this girl really like playing in our face, and they really making this girl famous, and she has no real talent. She just cries and oh God, hallelujah. But I look at people's actions, and her actions did not match her words, and that's when she lost me.
Exactly, because when I first came, when I first came to like the Chrisean topic period, it was when she was sitting down with them chains on, like Bruce said. She did have chains on, nails done, makeup done, everything. And she came on there and was talking about how she a battered woman and all this and that. And I'm like, dang, she walking back and forth crying. I know she ain't drunk because she pregnant. And then I found out months later when I was defending her ass, she was really drunk when she was sitting there talking about Blue.
Right.
I know now that she was really drunk.
Right.
She didn't stop at all, So it's just like, man, I don't have no empathy for her. No. Actually, to be honest with you, I really want to shame people like her because I want other people to see that's not cool. That's not giving. When you trying to take away the lives and the freedom of black men by making them fight, by making them lying, saying this your baby and this his baby. Now their feelings is involved because it's their seed. And one person gonna be have their feelings hurt.
I was just starting to get used
Come
to
around
the
to
idea.
it. Come on, sis. We here. I don't like stuff like that.
I was just starting to get used to it.
Yes.
But,
it was coming around to it.
I really lost all complete respect for her when Junior was being used as. I just felt like I used to say it in the beginning, like she carried the baby around like a pocketbook. You notice you never seen her hold him like close to her chest or anything. He's always hanging off her arm. Facing the front. That's not being nurturing. That's not protecting. Like Junior just got a stroller. That's how I knew Smiley was capping. Because like baby bag, Chrisean never carried a baby bag.
Nope. She never did. Chrisean never planned for the baby at all, sis. That girl ain't buy that baby one outfit before he was born.
Sis. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sis. I'm gonna stay a little bit longer. Thank you, Miss Covington and Naughty gone. Well, I don't know if they're gonna come back up or not, but I'm thankful for them because they gave me a little bit more You know, Miss Covington, if you wanna okay, I will. I'm about to. I'm gonna play this real quick because I'm gonna stay a little bit longer. Um, and I thank y'all so much for coming up here. I really do. I appreciate y'all. But I just thought about something that I almost missed because I was irritated and I was like, I'm gonna just get off. But I can go a little bit longer. And I'm gonna show y'all something. And let me stop right now because I don't want to forget this. I do not want to forget this. Hold on. Hold on. I definitely don't. I want to make sure that it's not anonymous before I say it. Today is Wednesday. I did not thank anybody yesterday. So let me see. Okay. It don't say anonymous. So my sister Shamice, hold on. Sis, hold on 1 second, sis. Hold on. Okay, I will. I'm gonna send it to you. You got Instagram? Ah, girl, call me back. All right, hold on. I'm dropping the link again, but it's just for Miss Covington because I'm not going. I'm trying to show this video real quick before I go. So I'm gonna drop the link for Miss Covington real quick so she can say what you want to say, and then we're gonna keep watching this video. I've got something that I do want to show y'all on this video. So here we go. Yes, sis, it's okay. It's okay, sis. It's okay. Thank you because I'm gonna stay a little bit longer because y'all, that's what we do. That's what we here for. Man, now you be speaking. I love when you speak power into me. I love when you come over here. Period. Miss Covington, thank you so much. And if you wanna come up and say what you were saying, then go ahead and feel free to come up. But I'm gonna go a little bit longer because I do want to point out something with y'all. Y'all see in the beginning of this video, she's talking, right? Look.
Yo, he's so concerned about what.
So look, check this out. In the beginning of the video, she regular, right? She talking. At the end of the video, look, I want to show y'all this. She crying. She crying at the end of the video, y'all. She took the baby to the doctor. And she's hiding what really happened at that doctor's office. See, I want y'all to remember, and thank you, Nadia and Miss Covington, for speaking life into me and keeping me going for a little bit longer. Thank you to everybody in the chat that keep me going for a little bit longer because y'all know that I don't want to do this by myself. Even if I can do it by myself, I don't want to. I want to do it. I want God to be there to help me and to keep me going. And y'all, I don't care what nobody say. When I started my platform, period, I started my platform knowing that it's going to be a mission, knowing that I was going to talk about things about myself that people was going to try to use against me, that people was going to try to use to judge me, that people was going to try to laugh at or whatever. I knew what I wanted to do when I came on here. If you watch my first ever YouTube video, then you will understand why I am the way that I am right now. This is all a part of my mission. And at the end of the day, when the longer you watch, the more you realize what I'm doing over here. Because it ain't just gossip and commentary. No, it's deeper than that. And it's ones like Nadia, it's ones like Miss Covington, everybody that's in the chat, Desiree, all of y'all. Y'all understand. Patricia, Diane, Dion, Susan, y'all, Shamice, my girl Shamice, you Shreya, all y'all, St. Hudson, y'all understand. And I appreciate that. Y'all, check this out. What happened at the doctor? That's my question. This video is 24 minutes. What happened at the doctor to make her go from being normal and bragging? Look at her now. She wanna show us her body. She wanna show us her snapback. I mean, you should be wearing a waist trainer right now, to be honest with you. You should. it will help you contract, and you got your breast out because they full of milk. You need to put some lettuce on your titties. I'm sorry, some cabbage. You said lettuce or cabbage, y'all. Which one is it? I think it's cabbage. Yeah, because the cabbage soak it up, right, y'all? Which one is it, Shanice? Is it the cabbage or the lettuce? Which one is it, y'all? Because that's what you need in this moment. Her breast was probably leaking like crazy. Nope, she didn't. But yes, girl, the cabbage, girl. She needs some cabbage right now, but she probably loving that her titties is busting, even if it's painful, child. But look, this the thing though. She happy right now. Then after the appointment, she seems to be crying, and I'm just curious as to what took place for her to come out crying and trying to blame stuff on Blue, saying nobody ain't gonna take my baby. So before I go, we gonna do this video before I go. Let's get it.
Miami, what are you talking about? 2 hours away from Baltimore. That's a 2-hour flight. Fuck is you talking about? You thought that I didn't have support or love, or no, he just tried to make it backfire. That shit is weird.
Hold up.
Then you keep saying I'm playing.
Hold up.
Now that's weird as shit. So how you want to do it? That's how you want to do it.
That's why you always on everything that's like on.
Huh?
That's why you be on everything that's like on.
Yeah, because I be popping my shit. So, annoying ass. So he like, so you wanted this way? No, bro. You was 2 hours away by the grace of God.
You right. You right.
So
you right.
It don't matter what we was going through. He like,
y'all
I'm not
right.
gonna chase a bitch if you chasing a cop. Who am I chasing? What are you talking about? You just sound insecure. You making it about a nigga. Why you ain't come see your son? What are you talking about? Now that's weird as shit. Then I'm like, whatever we got going on, it has nothing to do with you supporting your son. That's it. And then don't try to make it seem like I'm that weird baby mother, like keeping your son away from you. I'm not keeping your son away from you. You know how much I rock for you and love you, so you know if you say I'm gonna fall back on this, it's gonna hurt her real bad. He's trying to hurt me, and that shit is weird. And then we talking today, he bringing up every little thing that I did.
That's just 100? That's 100? There ain't no point between the one?
Hold on. Love you too, Erica. I am going to shout out the Cash Apps, but I want to put this one on the record. She sent money for my son, RJ, and I appreciate that. Because somebody sent money for Cash last week, and I appreciate that you sent something for RJ. And I'm going to send it right to him. I know he's going to be happy. I'm finna send it to him right now, girl, so I can tell you what he said, girl. I'm finna send it right now. Thank you so much.
I'm like, what do you mean?
That's 151K, says something. Like, come on.
I don't know, he's trying to hurt me in the backfire.
You gotta be hungry.
I'm exhausted.
I know you is.
But y'all want to see the little body? And then
I appreciate that so much.
He's so concerned.
I'm so happy to send it to him.
Nigga I'm chasing.
Y'all just don't know.
I'm not chasing no nigga.
I'm gonna tell you how he reacted to it. And I'm gonna screenshot the comment that you sent with it. I'm gonna screenshot it and send it to you. I know, yes, you are. You sent it for Cash last week. Thank you. You the one who sent the money for Cash. Oh, and you. Look at you thinking about both of my kids. Thank you, girl. Thank you. I love y'all, man. I love y'all. I can't wait to send this to RJ. I'm finna send it right now, girl, to see what he say. Look.
See your kid.
Thank you.
I don't even care. I don't want child support. Just come support little dude. But it's cool because when I start playing like, fuck you, it's not your kid, it's my junior and nobody else junior. Don't try to make it seem like I was the bad guy. He's like, I'm not in LA. I mean, I'm in LA. I'm not in Baltimore. Bitch, you was in Miami. What are you talking about? 2 hours away from Baltimore.
Yes, I know you can hear me. Yes.
What is you talking about? You thought that I didn't have support or love or no, he just made he tried to
hold on, yeah, it is, but I'm live right now. Let me call you back.
Then you keep saying I planned it. Nigga, who planned shit? I wanted to go rock out at the arena. I was hoping he wasn't coming yet. That nigga came. He came too fucking quick. Like, obviously. What are you talking about?
Y'all, we're trying to clock what happened between now and when she started crying. Right now, she's not crying. But as you can see, she's literally walking back there to the doctor. And yes, she sounds high. Yes. She does, y'all. I thank you so much. I love you. I love all y'all. Thank y'all so much. Yep, she sure do. And Miss Covington, don't worry, sis. Don't worry. Even if you don't come back up on this one, I'm going back live tomorrow, and we can do a panel. So don't worry. We can just finish this live out like this.
I don't know. That shit is weird. How do you get out?
That way.
So no, nobody's keeping him from his kid. It's him being in his feelings about another nigga.
Now let me tell you something. That could happen. I could be wrong about this now. I could be wrong. But when you go to a doctor's office or a hospital, we was just talking last week about how they was mandated to report to the CPS. You can literally, if you go to a doctor's office and it's a woman with a baby with a hernia that big, that's as big as, hold up, because from now on, I'm going to just start showing it. With a hernia, these are not the ones. Check this out. This is the one. When your baby got a hernia that's that big like that right there, actually his is bigger than that one that I just showed y'all. His is more like this size. This is the size of it. When your baby come in with a hernia that's that big, right? And you sit up there and you on the phone talking about a nigga all day, I would have called CPS on your ass. I would have did it. So I wouldn't be surprised if they called CPS on her while she was walking around the doctor's office on the phone because they saw how she was treating her baby. And somebody from CPS probably walked up on her before she left the damn doctor's office. Who knows? Because we going to find out why she was all of a sudden crying at the end. Miss Covington, I got you, sis. Even if you can't come up on this one, it's cool. We can hold the panel until tomorrow. And we can do the panel tomorrow, y'all. I'm going to just show this video right here and go make my dinner. And we going to come back tomorrow after we do this video. So let's keep going. Let's find out why she crying.
Bitch, get over it. I'm not even with no nigga. Like, you doing this, you doing that, you being thirsty.
You are thirsty.
Bro, this is not your pussy.
Listen to her surroundings. Listen to her surroundings. Listen to how she talking. It's not your pussy. She's in a doctor's office, y'all. Clock T. Clock T. I'm back focused.
No, nobody's keeping him from his kid. It's him being in his feelings about another nigga. Like, bitch, get over it. The fuck? I'm not even with no nigga. Like, you doing this, you doing that, you being thirsty. Bro, this is not your pussy. And two, I'm not even. Huh?
Somebody just said something to her. And she muting the phone now. Check this out, y'all. Y'all, check this out. We on to something, family. Put your glasses on, girls and boys. Where is Disciple of God? I'm back. I'm back focused, y'all. We on to something. She done muted the phone.
Yeah, the surgery is tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Long story short, I'm trying to communicate to him what's going on with our kid. Like, he came out healthy and stuff, but these checkups and all this other stuff, he should be here. Like, fuck out of here. I don't want you niggas. What the fuck? Your dick is dirty. I keep playing around, I'm gonna fuck around and catch something that I can't get rid of, or like I'm gonna be fucked over for life fucking with your nasty ass.
Now, hold up, y'all.
These pants too.
Hold up. Now, she's at the doctor's office, cursing and all of that, and now they done said something to her. Keep that in mind, that they done said something to her. She is dragging her words. And when they stopped her in that doctor's office, she put that phone on mute. Something's going on. And she, just like she always do, guess what she about to do? Thank you, Shamice. Desiree, all of y'all, Susan. Guess what she about to do? Blame it on Blue. Watch.
Yeah.
It make me look like I'm fat.
Yeah.
Look at my little stomach.
Yeah, Friday.
A postpartum belly.
Charles Street. That's GBC. Yeah, family friend. I know that's a high school.
Bro, I swear to God, I'm texting him about his son. He's texting me about a nigga. Oh, you chasing cod. You went to Baltimore because you about to perform for another, like, how you just, and then he be trying to add stuff up. He way off. The nigga is way off. He not adding shit up.
Oh, snap, y'all.
And XR. Yes. That's instant. XR is all that.
Don't
Hold
talk
up.
too verbally.
Y'all know why it probably... Wait, y'all know why it probably sound like that? Lord, because I still got the speed on slow, y'all. Let me put the speed on normal. I knew something went right. My bad, y'all. My bad.
But, girl, I don't...
Now, let's see if she's still slurring her words, because she might be still slurring her words now. We don't know. But, girl, I did not know I had it on slow still, girl. I had it on slow, girl. Thank you for the ones. Girl, I was like, dang, she do sound like she just about to fall over at any second now.
I'm calling him, I'm texting him. He like, this what you wanted. No, I want. I know I don't. You trying to make me suffer. That's what it is. You think like, if I don't have you, I'm gonna hurt. I mean, I'm not gonna hurt. The baby's gonna hurt. Like, but I see how you run shit regulation with your kids. They hurt all the time. So fuck, you got your son talking about, and then you try to say you're gonna take custody. How you gonna take custody? How you gonna take custody when you tell Live to watch your kid while you about to fondle with his mother, and then he put his little no supervision, but and you think you fit for taking custody? Yo, stop playing
taking
me.
Custody.
Like, just say you hurt.
He better. He's more fit than you, and that's a fact. That's a fact.
You hurt that I don't. Like, I'm not with the program no more. You can't control me no more. Like, then you expose your son.
Whatever is happening at that doctor's office, she's open. This is the baby's doctor. She had her pants buttoned up in the beginning of this live. She opening her pants on the live, y'all. She's doing this for Blueface's attention. She's doing this for his attention. Opening her pants on the live. Miss Covington, I'm not having nobody come up right now no more. I'm just gonna do it tomorrow, sis. But I'm gonna pull you up real quick, so you can say something real quick. But can you hear me, sis?
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm gonna do the panel tomorrow.
My
good, baby.
Okay. My signal was messing up, girl. I was in here.
Look, naughty. You remember how my yes, but look, sis, let me tell you something. I'm gonna let you go. And we're gonna do this tomorrow. But I just want you to know that I'm not lying to you when I tell you this. Naughty Love, no. St. Hudson, no. Australia.
Yes.
When I first started getting on YouTube and I first started getting on panels, my signal was trash. They used to tell me, "Oh no, you gotta do something about that." So don't feel bad. Yes, girl, but don't feel bad. I'm telling you, because Naughty, no. My signal was like that. Don't feel bad at all about that. You getting used to it and you're going to be straight. Yes.
Listening to this winch.
Yes.
Talking this nonsense. It's like, it's so much.
I know.
She gets you so railed up. And I understand when you say you get drained, honey. Because it's like, she just,
girl.
The kicking in. 1 minute he need to be there, the next minute, oh, this ain't your pussy. Like, what?
Yes, and you're in a sis. She's in a doctor's office.
In everything she do, everything she hit the drill. She had to put that cat in it. Like, girl,
yes, everything. I got another video.
Right up, honey.
Exactly. Boom. But look, sis, you right. Come on now. But look, sis, you breaking up. But I'm gonna tell you some tricks too. No, don't worry. It's just because this your first time really coming up. So I'm gonna show you some tricks to do so that your signal is better. Because mine was the same way. St. Hudson, no, my signal was trash. But it was just little certain stuff like you gotta make sure, for example, when you come on live, make sure that you are exited out of everything in your phone. You know how your phone got them apps and them apps be running?
Oh,
if you got an iPhone, close all them apps out on your phone. That'll help it. Make sure it's charged up. Don't be moving around when you talk. Put the phone in a stationary place and then talk. Because when you first get on it, it's gonna be spotty because your signal never did that before. So the more that your phone get used to it, you'll be straight. But don't worry about it. We gonna thank you for coming up here. I'm gonna stay a little bit longer, but I'm gonna go ahead and finish this out tonight, and then tomorrow we can talk about doing another panel. Okay?
I got some.
Y'all remember my girl Miss Covington, y'all. She a part of the sister club, y'all. Welcome Miss Covington on in.
Thank you for having me. Shout out to the chat. It was chatting today. Yes, we love to see it.
Yes,
we love to see it.
Yes. All right, sis. I'm gonna call you after the live, okay?
Okay. Y'all have a good one.
All right, later. Okay, y'all, that's my girl, Miss Covington. I'm gonna mod her up, y'all. I got to mod her up. Don't let me forget to make her a moderator. Okay. I'm sitting up here. It's people texting me, calling me, but I ain't gonna stop this video because I done started it now. What I want us to pay attention to is the fact that she's in a doctor's office, y'all, doing this. She's in a doctor's office. Seems like she's drunk. I ain't gonna lie. Or on something. Y'all was right about that. But who does that? She has opened up her pants, y'all. She has pulled her pants open on the live because she wants Blueface to see her body. That tells you a lot when she on live taking her clothes off. Y'all, just right here, she was just fully dressed. Look at how her pants was.
That shit is weird.
Look. And then now we're here. Now we're here, y'all. Now we're here.
Like, I'm not with the
what
program.
What the hell? She's literally opening her pants for this nigga on live. That is very tacky. You went from why are you unbuttoning your pants and your clothes? This is a pediatrician. The baby's going to his doctor's appointment, not her. And you in here around here talking about pussy and opening up your pants and stuff. Girl, you embarrassing that boy. You are embarrassing Junior. He is going to forever be embarrassed by his mama. That's crazy. Right. How is he going to take custody? She birthed her baby somewhere. He had no say. Right. But somebody else and something else could take custody. Y'all see where I'm going? The custody of her baby is being challenged in this moment, but not by Blueface. Susan, you be on point, girl.
When you tell Live to watch your kid while you about to fondle with his mother, and then he put his little no supervision.
Look, she done took her pants off, y'all. Look.
And you think you fit for taking custody? Yo, stop playing with me. Like, just say you hurt. You hurt that I don't. Like, I'm not with the program no more. You can't control me no more. Like,
look at him taking her clothes off.
Then you expose your son by telling the world that he had dick pics of his dick and his phone. What is wrong with you?
Wow.
You were supposed to coach him, get his ass.
Wow. Why would she even bring this up? This is before Blueface. Now, let me tell y'all something. This is before. I'm going to show y'all how much she obsessed with Jaden, too. This was before the hernia picture came out, y'all. But whatever the pics is supposed to be in Blueface's phone about his son or whatever, y'all know she's so obsessed. She sent Blue a picture of the baby. That's how he got the hernia picture. She's sick. Anything they do, she gonna do too. Because she know that's her livelihood. That's how she eat. Off of the backs of Jaden and Blueface. And she planned it from the gate. In that red shirt, sitting on that carpet, talking about bitch. Yeah. That's crazy about you, sis. Yeah, all that. She planned it the whole time. And she executed it the whole time.
It's not laugh about it. Now he gonna think it's funny. Huh?
I got your point.
Thank you so much.
Come here, let me tell you something. Come here, let me tell you something. That's what the lady said. The lady said, come here, let me tell you something.
Thank you.
Like, you is big hurt. Then you trying to, like, you know, yeah, it's just, y'all look real dumb as shit over there. That's it. That's all I gotta say. And then it's like, you trying to hurt me because you heard about, I ain't even trying to bring up this nigga name. So when I went to Atlanta, right? But me and Face went to Atlanta together. I'm gonna just tell the story. Me and Face, we went to Atlanta together.
Fuck the story. When she was leaving out that place, that lady said, come here, let me tell you something. That's what I care about.
Talking about, and then you try to say you're gonna take custody. How you gonna take custody? How you gonna take custody when you tell Live to watch your kid while you about to fondle with his mother, and then he put his little no supervision, but and you think you fit for taking custody? Yo, stop playing with me. Like, just say you hurt. You hurt that I don't like. I'm not with the program no more. You can't control me no more. Like. Then you expose your son by telling the world that he had dick pics of his dick and his phone. What is wrong with you? You were supposed to coach him, get his ass, not laugh about it. Now he gonna think it's funny. Huh?
I got your point.
Thank you so much.
Come here, let me tell you something. Come here, let me tell you something. Come here, let me tell you something. That's what the lady said. Hold on, women's cover tonight. I ain't see it. I missed it. She just reading the comments. Oh, yeah. Girl, come on. You on it, girl. You think she muted it when the lady said, come here, let me tell you something. She muted it.
Thank you.
Like, you is big hurt.
Hey, boo.
Then you trying to, like, yeah, it's just, y'all look real dumb as shit over there. That's it. That's all I gotta say. And then it's like, you trying to hurt me because you heard about, I ain't even trying to bring up this nigga name. So when I went to Atlanta, right? But me and Face went to Atlanta together. I'm gonna just tell the story. Me and Face, we went to Atlanta together. I wasn't really feeling him. We still planning about the baby and shit. So he like, yeah, I got this little vlog, this little smashing past and shit, I'm like, okay, so you want to go drag?
You said you telling them the bullshit, tell them the good shit? Is that what you said?
Like, okay, go drag. So I let him drag, but while he dragging, I'm like, all right, I'm finna go drag too. So
okay,
met up with my little brother.
He dragging, she finna go drag too. That means she went to go find Ronnie. Just keep it real, Chrisean. Good God. Just be real. You went to go find Ronnie. Lord.
We went to campus. Nigga, he took me. So we got into it at the hotel.
I knew it was gonna come back that night.
And then Josh was on standby, like, ready to come get me.
Where's my babe?
And we get into it, and then I said, all right, I'm gonna go get the backwards. I never came upstairs. I went to a whole nother hotel room, checked myself.
She went to a whole nother hotel room.
This is when, like, let's tell a story. Let's really tell it. You telling the wrong story.
Oh, the wrong story? Oh.
Hold this one.
Hold up. No. I wonder what's the wrong story. I wonder what's the wrong story.
We got into it at the hotel.
I knew it was gonna come back that night.
And then Josh was on standby, like, ready to come get me. And we get into it, and then I said, all right, I'm gonna go get the backwards. I never came upstairs. I went to a whole nother hotel room, checked myself. Hold on. Let me get the fuck outside.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work.
This is when, like, let's tell a story. Let's really tell it. You telling the wrong story.
These motherfuckers look good.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna go
God.
get the backwards. I never came upstairs. I went to a whole nother hotel room, checked myself. Hold on. Let me get the fuck outside.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work.
This is when, like,
whatever he said, she didn't want him to say it just now. Whatever he just said.
And we get into it, and then I said, all right, I'm gonna go get the backwards. I never came upstairs. I went to a whole nother hotel room, checked myself. Hold on. Let me get the fuck outside.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work.
This is when, like, let's tell a story. Let's really tell it. You telling the wrong story.
These motherfuckers look good.
Hold this real quick. Fucking lie.
Oh shit, I'm all in the live. Take it.
So look, back what I was saying, because me and Junior get now. So can we get some water? Give me some water. No, just get huh? Me? Can you go get some? All right, go to the store real quick. Let me tell my story real quick. All right, come on. So all right. So we just birthed.
She wanted to get him from around her so she can like her. She was telling him what really happened. He said, I knew he was going to come back. He probably thought she was talking about one nigga and she was talking about another. And that cry heart break my heart every time.
I basically left him in a room by himself. And yeah, he called me like, hey, we were supposed to look at homes and shit. Like, y'all don't even want to do this shit with you no more. I know what you're trying to do. You just trying to get my checks back. You trying to gain access and control. And you just like, he giving pimp daddy vibes. Like, he wanted my check, whatever. Long story short, he was telling me in order for me to help him, I had to give him my crazy in love checks, the ones that I got split up when we split up. So, because I was giving him my money, because I'm like, yeah, you my nigga, I got you, we'll win. Now that he not my nigga, and I took all my shit back. Oh, thank you so much. A couple days.
My grandson's 14 months, but I remember when they were.
Yeah, he's a good baby. He don't really cry unless he's. Thank you. Lord love. So
I need all the love.
We about to go home. All right, let me tell a story first before we get in this car. All right, can you go?
All right, let me see. I'm gonna get some food. You want something to eat? There's a food spot right here.
Yeah, get whatever you get.
Where's your card?
Where's your card? Yo, my little brother is annoying as shit.
Where's your card?
Where's your card? So look, so then
All right. Here's your one.
So then look, let me tell you. So look. So we was talking about like having this little middle situation, like, oh yeah, what I was saying, oh yeah, we gonna work this little thing out for the kid, like, you know, like, okay, like do things together, get the house together, but like more in my control and all this other shit. But I knew it was a catch. He wanted my checks. So I'm looking at him like, yo, you don't got what I left you with? You want the new money? That is crazy. So I'm like, yeah, he's manipulative, he's lying, he's not making sense at all.
He's not the father of your baby.
I'm like, okay, this shit is weird, like beyond weird, like so
weird. It is so
when
weird.
I'm in Atlanta and we fly back to LA together at 5 a.m. I said, fuck that flight. I checked myself in a whole different hotel, a whole different room, went to sleep. Like I said, Lord, I'm not finna stress. I'm finna just go to sleep. I woke up.
She left the hotel with Blue and got a hotel with Ronnie.
Woke up, booked my flight. When I booked my flight and went to LA, when I went to, like, I'm not going with you. Like, I'm not with you. Like, first I'm not switching my checks back over. Like, why is you my baby father, yo? And then it's crazy because we made money together and you acting like I took any of that money with me when I left. And then he thinking like it was a couple.
What did she say? Can I have a second, y'all? Can y'all give me 1 second?
It was a nigga, it was no couple $100,000. And we get into it, and then I said, all right, I'm gonna go get the backwoods. I never came upstairs. I went to a whole nother hotel room, check myself. Hold on. Let me get the fuck outside.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work.
When? Like, let's tell a story. Let's really tell it. You telling the wrong story.
Oh, nah, these motherfuckers look good.
Look. Hold this real quick. Fuck that line.
Oh shit, I'm all in the live. Take it.
So look, back what I was saying, because me and Junior get now. So can we get some water? Give me some water. No, just get. Huh? Me? Can you go get some? All right, go to the store real quick. Let me tell my story real quick. All right, come on. So, all right. So we just I basically left him in a room by himself. And yeah, he called me like, hey, we were supposed to look at homes and shit. I'm like, y'all don't even want to do this shit with you no more. I know what you're trying to do. You just trying to get my checks back. You trying to gain access and control. And you just like, he giving pimp daddy vibes. Like he wanted my check, whatever. Long story short, he was telling me in order for me to help him, I had to give him my crazy in love checks, the ones that I got split up when we split up. So because I was giving him my money, because I'm like, yeah, you my nigga, I got you, who win. Now that he not my nigga, and I took all my shit back. Oh, thank you so much. A couple days.
My grandson's 14 months, but I remember when they were.
Yeah, he's a good baby. He don't really cry unless he's. Thank you. You know the love. So back to what I was saying. No, because we about to go home. All right, let me tell a story first before we get in this car. All right. Can you go?
All right, let me see. I'm gonna get some food. You want something to eat? There's a food spot right here.
Yeah, get whatever you get.
Where's your card?
Where's your card? Yo, my little brother is annoying as shit.
Where's your card?
Where's your card? So look, so then
All right.
So then look, let me tell you. So look. So we was talking about like having this little middle situation, like, oh yeah, what I was saying, oh yeah, we gonna work this little thing out for the kid, like, you know, like, okay, like do things together, get the house together, but like more in my control and all this other shit. But I knew it was a catch. He wanted my checks. So I'm looking at him like, yo, you don't got what I left? What? You want the new money? That is crazy. So I'm like, yeah, he's manipulative, he's lying, he's not making sense at all. So I'm like, okay, this shit is weird, like beyond weird, like so weird. So when I'm in Atlanta and we fly back to LA together at 5 a.m. I said, fuck that flight. I checked myself in a whole different hotel, a whole different room, went to sleep. Like I said, Lord, I'm not finna stress. I'm finna just go to sleep. I woke up. When I woke up, booked my flight. When I booked my flight and went to LA, when I went to, like, I'm not going with you. Like, I'm not with you. Like, first I'm not switching my checks back over.
Where was the baby? There's no way you can go to your room and go to sleep and wake up when you want to. Where was the baby this time?
Like, why is you my baby father, yo?
Yes, Patricia, that could have been CPS. You are correct.
And then it's crazy because we made money together and you acting like I took any of that money with me when I left. And I feel like I got pull up on Blue because he disrespected me, nigga. I'm gonna take me and my son, whatever I got in my account, and dip. You feel me?
You didn't what? You didn't what? Ooh, I almost said a name. I almost said a name that I shouldn't say. I almost said a name, y'all. I can't say that name, y'all. I almost said it, though. Oh, I almost said it, y'all. Oh, I almost said it. I almost said it, y'all.
And then he thinking like it was a nigga, it wasn't no couple $100,000. That's for sure. It was way more than that. So I'm just looking at this nigga like, so why do you want my new money for you to help?
So you know how much money it was. You know how much money it was. You took the money. You took the money. You said you was going to take the money. You did take the money. You doing everything you said you was going to do. Y'all don't believe me? Where the rock girls at? Where the rock girls at? Y'all don't believe me? Y'all don't believe me?
I mean, take me, my son, and dip. And then what else I do? Flip that shit into some peas, make some more money out the money that I just got from that account because that money is going to go fast because I got used to living a lifestyle that I don't want to trade up. Then I got to start shit that I was holding back because I was scared because I was in a toxic relationship and couldn't think for it. Like, she is dumb as shit.
That's the plan she said she was going to do. That's the plan. Put the ones in the chat. Put the ones in the chat so I know we on the same mother page. You hear me? I ain't playing. I ain't playing. You understand? I ain't playing. I ain't playing, Queen Tay. I ain't playing, sis. Pretty Brown, you see this girl? CC, you see this girl? Boom. Who you think you fooling, girl? Bridget, you see this girl? Girl. Who she thinks she fooling? She knew how much was in the account. If you knew how much was in there, you had access to it then, huh? It was a couple 100,000. That's why you can just get the card. She was spending all that money, y'all, and faking like she working. She took that money, and when she ran out that money, she was moving back in with her baby daddy. Yeah, and now where you at? Yeah, his daddy is not him. His daddy way more ruthless than he is. Way more ruthless. You met the real Jonathan. She hadn't had a baby yet. Sis, she just gave birth. This was when she was pregnant and Blue took her house shopping before the baby shower. No, sis. This video right here was before any of that, sis. This is when she had gotten into a fight with Jaden on Blue Girls Club. This is before any of that, sis. She playing this before Blue Girls Club was still going when this video was made. This was after the fight with Jaden, sis. She spent this. She had her family up there. She got that house. Remember, she said she paid a year in advance. She took the money. She took that couple 100,000 and blew through it. Going to Target. Remember getting all them baskets of clothes from Target? Boyfriend K-Swab. Oh, yeah, she took the money. Y'all know how she was living after the fact. Paid a year in advance, remember? Remember the car she got? If you don't remember, don't worry, because we're going to walk through the whole thing. That's the reason why everything got to stop right now. She locked up. We got time to walk backwards out the basement, like Kaya said. You got to have been watching YouTube for a long time to get that joke. Yes. Y'all know it. Now let's keep listening to this lie. And I'm going to clock it every time. She was not pregnant in that video that I just showed y'all. This video right here, she wasn't even with Blue. This was when she had just got on the Blue Girls Club. Okay, that's you know what that's telling me? That's telling me that I need to play this video a little bit longer so y'all will know what was happening in this video.
You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have pulled up on me. If I really felt that passionate about my relationship.
She's talking about when Jaden pulled up on her and she lost her tooth. This is when it just happened.
Or the nigga I was fucking, or the nigga that I love, or whatever. I would have planned it out a little better, yo.
She would have planned it out a little better. She's talking about her plan. Y'all, this is before her and Blueface ever got pregnant or any of that. This was when she just got on Blue Girls Club, y'all. Oh, you saying not here? You saying the other video? Because the other video, she got the baby in her hand. The one when she was in the doctor's office. Hold on. The one when she was in the doctor's office, the story she was telling was when she was at the doctor's office. Okay, so you saying in that story she wasn't pregnant? Yep. When? Because on the video we watching, it looked like she had the baby. She had the baby in her hands. Let's go back to this video and watch. I feel like that lady could have been CPS. That's the baby right there in her hands. Look.
to control me. Like,
that's
again.
the baby right there.
So I'm like, okay, cool. He trying to do that pimp daddy shit. Not with it. Boom. So
I'm gonna run
that
it back
same
too.
day, I'm getting on
Now
my
that
flight.
y'all see the, now that y'all see,
and he trying. We fly back.
now that y'all see, I'm gonna run it back right here. You see how she passed him that card? She had a couple $100,000 because she took all of that money and she was spending it, paying for the house a year in advance, getting cars, going on trips, going to see Cam Newton, renting Lamborghinis. Y'all. Ciao.
So then look, let me tell you. So look. So we was talking about like having this little middle situation, like, oh yeah, what I was saying, oh yeah, we gonna work this little thing out for the kid, like, you know, like, okay, like do things together, get the house together, but like more in my control and all this other shit.
Son.
But I knew it was a catch. He wanted my checks. So I'm looking at him like, yo, you don't got what I left you with. You want the new money? That is crazy. So I'm like, yeah, he's manipulative. He's lying. He's not making sense.
You heard how she said, what I left you with? She took the money. That's why she's stuttering. That's why she's stuttering. But guess what? When she took that money, his life didn't change at all. She's so stupid that she thought the account that she had access to was Blueface's whole life savings. She thought she left him on stuck. She thought he was stupid enough to let her be on his bank account. No, ma'am.
At all. So I'm like, okay, this shit is weird, like beyond weird, like so weird. So when I'm in Atlanta and we fly back to LA together at 5 a.m. I said, fuck that flight. I checked myself in a whole different hotel, a whole different room, went to sleep. Like I said, Lord, I'm not finna stress.
She take it to a hotel room. They gonna say bye to Ronnie before she left.
I'm finna just go to sleep. I woke up.
Where was the baby?
When I woke up, booked my flight. When I booked my flight and went to LA, when I went to, like, I'm not going with you. Like, I'm not with you. Like, first I'm not switching my checks back over. Like, why is you my baby father, yo? And then it's crazy because we made money together and you acting like I took any of that money with me when I left.
You did. You did.
And then you thinking like it was it wasn't no couple $100,000. That's for sure. Yeah. It was way more than that. So I'm just looking at this nigga like, so why do you want my new money for you to help me? He's just trying to manipulate me and bringing me, like, to control me, like, again.
Wow.
So I'm like, okay, cool. He trying to do that pimp daddy shit. Not with it. Boom. So that same day, I'm getting on my flight. My little brother, he know the little spot, little baby restaurant, whatever. Oh. So when we pulled up, I stayed in the car. Well, I got out, it was.
Let's get this right. They were supposed to go somewhere at 5 a.m. But Chrisean had other plans with somebody else because she dipped and went and got her own room and went to sleep. Yeah, you got in bed all right. Where was the baby? We will never know. But what we do know is the next day, she wanted to go support little baby. I wonder if he was sleepy that night too.
Was kind of hot, but I try to quickly get back in the car, so I let my little brother handle everything, like the transactions, picking up the food. So I got back in the car like, no, that shit is doing too much. So then the person that was in there selling the food wanted a promo video. I'm like, bro, I'm not getting on no car doing no promo video, but like, if you, just whip out your camera if you're ready. Ooh, wham. So I did a little video, you a liar. He texted my phone about reviewing that restaurant.
Yeah, because he's not
and
stupid.
Then made it a real big thing. That was the real reason why you're like not trying to see me. Then when he found out I was in Baltimore, he tried to connect the dots.
Hey, peep game. I was really invited. That's the reason why you're like not trying to see me. That's what I want y'all to see. He was not trying to see her, not the other way around. That's why she on here opening up her bra strap for her titties, opening her pants and peeling them open because he wasn't fucking with her and he didn't want to see her. These are the words you gotta catch because she'll try to make it seem like she not fooling with him, but he wasn't fooling with her. That's why she on here seductive, opening my pants and my shirt. Girl, because he ain't trying to see you. That's the truth of the matter. Sometimes I can't take myself, I promise you. He didn't want to see you. Wow, the truth came out. Look at there. That's why you got your shirt open and all that, huh? That's why you looking like that, girl.
When I got out, it was kind of hot, but I tried to quickly get back in the car, so I let my little brother handle everything, like the transactions, picking out the food. So I got back in the car like, no, that shit is doing too much. So then the person that was in there selling the food wanted a promo video. I'm like, bro, I'm not getting on no car doing no promo video, but like, if you, just whip out your camera if you're ready, we'll wham. So I did a little video, a little he texted my phone about reviewing that restaurant and then made it a real big thing. So that was the real reason why you're like not trying to see me. Then when he found out I was in Baltimore, he trying to connect the dots when originally I was really invited from Gloss. I don't know who else was going to be there. So he made it about another name. So again, so it was just weird as shit. Like, yo,
wow,
I'm about to have this kid. For some odd reason, while we beefing, we're 2 hours away from each other. It shouldn't stop you. Nothing should stop you from seeing your kid. That's it. If you really care about having kids and shit or whatever, and this is your baby, I would think like it don't matter what we're going through, you're gonna show up. Fuck, you never know. I would have put you. He would have been a fucking Jonathan Jr. Jonathan wasn't there. Fuck, he's Big Rock, Chrisean Jr. now. Like, you weird. Like, what are you doing? Like I'm not no weird bitch, but I'm not finna let you control my checks no more. I'm not finna let you just not. I'm not finna just let you do what you used to do to me. So he get on live talking like, oh yeah, she planned it out. No, I'm just really good out in Baltimore. Like, I live with my godparents and they ain't regular people.
You live with
they
your
millionaires. They have a whole lawyer firm. Like, niggas is good. Like, I always stayed in school, made sure I surrounded myself with great people, coaches, and support when I was homeless because my mother was on drugs. You get what I'm saying? So Baltimore already had it figured out and already had my support system figured out before I even left Baltimore to go.
Her support system. I wonder if those people, that support system, pay attention to words, what people say, okay? Now I get what y'all saying about the story she's talking about, she was actually still pregnant. Okay, I see what y'all saying with that because I think I asked something about where was the baby and all this. So I get what y'all saying. Okay, so that's when she went to go see little baby thing, and that's why he wasn't fooling with her. The lie is that she said that she would have named the baby Jonathan Jr. That's a lie because that's Ronnie baby. You're lying. The second lie, she probably was trying to get with little baby. Actually, the video that I just clicked back to and went back to, she talked about little baby in that video, and she had never met him. So she always had her eyes on him. So it ain't no surprise. And when we have more time, we're going to go on that too. But then, boom. Now, guess what? Now we're talking about your support system, the millionaires. Now, when you went on that show, because I don't even feel like going back to that one right now, but I could. Y'all know the JJ Watt Brothers show, you was poor and homeless. Remember? You was poor and homeless. So now you telling us that you was living with millionaires. You see how it don't make sense? Were you poor and homeless or were you a millionaire? And I'll be honest with you, the house that they was in, it's a nice house. It's a gym in the house and everything. But you went on JJ White Brothers and told them you was homeless, so they felt sorry for you and gave you that $10,000, and then you never gave none of the money to your mama that you said you was going to give her. You didn't give your mama nothing you said you was going to give her. And she admitted that in this video. Hold up. Where is that? Where is that? Where is it at? Where is it at? This is the video that she just admitted she didn't give her mama no money.
Let alone because he's out here with me. Before he can receive his blessing, like he flew back home before I was waiting for it, and I felt that because it's not what I wanted. I make this play for my little brother because he got this training with these big people with D1 shit like that. Like it's like a great opportunity as a videographer there. He gonna be in his element, but on the West Coast. So I'm talking to him about I flew him out, but he flew back home before he can receive his blessing. Like he flew back home before not saying, but PD, I paid out of my pocket.
If she's explaining paying out of her pocket, that's her explaining why she didn't give him no money while he was there. She's saying, I didn't give you no money because I paid out of my pocket for your flight and I got you some cleats. But I won't try to catch the part where she said that her mama wanted money and she didn't give her mama the money she said she was going to give her because she needed to do this. Oh, yeah, and then she lied and said that Ronnie stole the money from her. So you went on JJ Watt Brothers and you told everybody how your mama was on drugs and your family was on drugs and your mama was homeless, just like you lied when you took Blueface G-Wagon. And they gave you that money because of your story, and the people who you said you was going to help, you didn't see no more. You kept the money. You didn't give them a dime. Just like you took your son and your money and did. And did. Remember? What a tangled web we weave. When first we choose to deceive. Wow.
You to fly out, I'm paying for your food. Like the expenses is crazy. Damn near spent.
You ain't paid for his food. You paid for his food with your EBT card. Stop lying. Sorry for getting loud.
Older brother, just let alone because he's out here with me. That shit blew me. So
Frank just told him.
Come on.
Needs peace,
I'm like, Mom, you gotta feel
loyalty to Ronnie and the 60.
My ex stole my money. Shit like that. I'm down bad. I come out here with my check from my TV show. I'm not ready to fuck this up. I'm not ready to share either. But PD, I got you because I got us. You know what I'm saying? That's my little brother. So I'm like,
you see what I'm saying, y'all? Okay, Tyra. All right.
15, I'd rather put 15 in you because you play football.
Let me move aside. I got a 3 in the chat from a credible source. Let me calm down. Ooh, sorry, y'all. I'm calming down. I'm calming down. All right. I see ones. All right. The ones are back. All right. All right, y'all. We're good.
You gonna make millions for us. Like, we gotta push you. We can't really tag along to the bullshit that's happening at home. You know what I'm saying? It's 12 of us. My big brother did it for us for till he could, and then God put me in a position to kind of take that role. But it's anxiety because I've never been. I'm the baby too. He's like that too. So when he came out, he was, Chrisean, you don't got your car, he's just telling me, I'm like, bro, you're good. Like, the guy gonna come pick you up, we're gonna buy you some cleats. Shit like that. We're gonna make sure you're good. He's just being nervous because we over the West Coast, his first time. And the one time I did came, that story scared me. You know what I'm saying? So
the one time she did come, that story scared him. The story that scared him is Geronimo Vasquez. Rest in peace to Geronimo Vasquez. Is anybody noticing her face right now? Anybody noticing how she really looks? Y'all see how she really actually looks in real life? Y'all notice that? Am I the only one? Yep, you already know. Always. Always. But it money only one. Are y'all noticing her face? And the reason why I'm playing is because I want y'all to see how she didn't give her mom any money. She actually does not like her mom. It's pretty sad. I have no judgment on that because I don't know the details. But guess what? I don't want to know the details. What I want to know about is the person who cannot speak for themselves right now by the name of Junior, which is not even. She's actually ruining him by making him think that he could be a junior and they don't have the same name. You can't be a junior unless you're a junior. But she's already confusing him by calling him a name that does not make sense to what his real name is. Her middle name is Eugenia, not Jesus. She named her son Chrisean Jesus Malone. Her name is Chrisean Virginia Malone, and she's calling her son Junior. That is the beginning of ruining his mental because that doesn't make sense. Don't do that. You're already trying to make him dumb because you're doing dumb stuff. How can he be a junior without your name? The same first name is very decipherable. There's no need to put a junior because the middle name is different. The reason why you put a junior is because the name is exactly the same. So you put a second or a junior. For example, my oldest son, his last name is the second. He has his dad's full name. So guess what we did? We put the second. Just in case my son wants to make a third. I doubt that he will, but just in case it's there. But you named your son Chrisean Jesus Malone, and you call him Junior, which doesn't make sense. You're already ruining his education. Already. How's my volume, y'all? Y'all know I really do lose track. I'm for real. I hope that it wasn't bad.
Like, he like, when mommy say, I won't listen because he's just not with the bullshit. So he flew back home. My mom is just upset because I didn't get her money and
boom
in California trying to better out.
She's upset because she didn't give her money. That's all I wanted to show y'all. We can go back to this.
Go to Cali to follow my dreams, go to school, and you know how that go. So by the grace of God, I end up having my kid.
By the grace of God?
Well, while I'm talking to my baby.
By the grace of God, she had her kid where she had him at. By the grace of God, you had him away from Blueface and not in California. By the grace of God, so that you can continue to deceive Blueface and make it his son. Like that secret that you said you would keep between you and God. What God are you talking about with all these lies and deceit that you want to do with the grace of God? What God's grace are you getting, Chrisean? I'm a little bit confused because I don't remember God encouraging me to lie. I don't remember God encouraging me to lie first and ask questions later. I don't recall God helping me to have some extortions and keeping it a secret just between us two. What God are you speaking of all the time? I'm starting to wonder.
Father, he mad about little baby. Talking about you trying to get another nigga attention. I said, bro, you with a whole nother bitch. Why do you care that I don't even, me and baby don't even, the last time I ever received a message from baby was when he was like, why fool acting like that? You know, you little sis. Cause I didn't come off like I wanted to fuck, bro. That nigga was really just like cool as shit when I met him.
She said what? She didn't come off like she wanted to what? She didn't what? She didn't come off like she wanted to what, y'all? Y'all, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? She said she didn't come off like she wanted to what? I cannot. Y'all know I cannot. I can't, y'all. I can't. She said she didn't come off like she wanted to what, y'all? She didn't come off like she wanted to what?
All right, quick question. Do you like creamers or squirters?
Really?
Really?
Which one? If you had to pick, creamer or squirter?
See.
No, you can't say both.
No, listen to me, Linda. Damn, Eugenia.
All right, Jarrell.
Look.
Jarrell.
Please don't spill that on my car. Tell me something that somebody don't know about you. Help me out with that.
I know how to fuck.
Now, you didn't come off like you wanted to what? Ma'am. Girl. You didn't come off like you wanted to what? What did she say again? What did she say?
Was when he was like, why?
What did she say, y'all?
Where I had him at. But while I'm talking to my baby father, he mad about little baby.
So me,
talking about you trying to get another nigga attention. I said, bro, you with a whole nother bitch. Why do you care that I don't even me and baby don't even the last time I ever received a message from baby was when he was like, why fool acting like that? You know you little sis. Cause I didn't come off like I wanted to fuck, bro. That nigga was really just like cool shit when I met him.
That's a lie.
He wanted to like tap in, like, all right, lock in with me or whatever. Yep, I never got to it because Blue jealous, insecure. So I respected that. So he screenshotted, exposed what baby said, try to go viral off of it. Like, why would you screenshot? Why would you take the messages?
Oh my God, my girl.
Why would you take the messages and then try to explain like, oh, that he calling Chrisean like little sis, nigga, you ain't no son of, like he tried to go viral off the situation. So respectfully, I never reached back out. I never like me and baby just never text like, and we wasn't texting like that, yo. Like, oh my God, it's just annoying as shit. Like, I'm in the industry, I'm in the limelight. There's niggas saying how I got potential to be a star and do this and do that. Yeah, when they see me in real life, they really show love. Like, so I'm like, okay, you just made this whole situation about another nigga. But that's just your way, just manipulating me and making me feel like, yeah, you just want to be outside. Bet stay outside. Bitch, don't call my phone. You acting like that bitter baby mama shit. That's what bitches do. Females do that. They keep their kids away from their baby daddy because of certain reasons, because they not getting along.
Yeah.
Nigga, I called this nigga, text this nigga.
Yeah.
And then I got.
But see, y'all, the thing with that is this. You have to, Erica, I sent that to RJ just so you know. Just don't say, Antoinette, thank you. Thank you so much for sending your donation. Shamice, thank you so much for sending your donation. I love y'all. I thank y'all so much. I really, really do. I really do. All right. And yesterday, I don't know if I said this or not, but yesterday, Tracy and Shamice, and I'm so thankful for y'all. And I'm glad it didn't say anonymous girl because I didn't get a chance to check. So yes, Tracy and Shamice sent something yesterday, and I'm so thankful for y'all. And then today, Antoinette sent something for me. Thank you so much, Antoinette. Erica sent something for my oldest son, RJ, because she sent it for Cass last week. And I'm thankful for you for that. And we really appreciate you. Okay, and then after Erica sent something for RJ, Shamice sent something for me. And I'm thankful for you, girl. She sent me something and said for continuing to stay live. Thank you, girl. You know I'm a pusher for y'all, man. You know I'm a pusher for y'all. Just like Russ said in the comments. Hold on, I don't want to miss it. Oh, Lord, somebody. I don't even want to look at it, y'all, but I'm about to. I'm about to look at it. But just like you said, she cannot delete videos that's been on here, y'all. Hold up, Miss Covington. Miss Covington. I love the way you handled this little girl because the same thing she did with Blue on the bus on BGC talking about how wet she is. She has no game at all when it comes to getting dudes. She promotes cat. That's it. Cat. That's it. That's all she wants to do. That's it. But she was in the video when Blueface called him Hoochie though. Exactly. So it's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous, y'all. She always talking about that. Yeah, exactly. And she don't even I know, Patricia, I know. And I'm so thankful. I love y'all. I really, really love y'all. I really, really, really love y'all. Let me make sure that it's not and, okay, it's not anonymous. Thank you, Desiree, for adding to it. She said something to add on, sis. Thank you. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all, we have to get this Zoom done tomorrow because I want to talk, y'all. I do. I want to tell y'all about something that's on my mind, the idea that I got. I love y'all so much. Y'all help me make it day to day. And I'm thankful. And I hope y'all see me getting better. I hope y'all see me getting more into it. You know what I'm saying? I'm forcing myself to be more tech savvy and everything. I'm going to play the video. I'm going to go ahead and keep playing the video. But I got so much to tell y'all. But let's keep going. We got to stay focused. We popping somebody. We popping somebody. You was throwing yourself at Cam Newton, girl. We know this.
Receipts. We texting about little baby just now because I'm like, on some real shit, what really stops you from coming? He like, you was thirsty the other day when you left me. How the fuck I bring you to Atlanta and you was thirsty for another nigga? What? I left you in the room after you left me in the room. You try to say you was ready to go do this shit, and then you hate the image of showing up with Chrisean because Chrisean it's not your show. You can't make everything about you. I said, bro, we together.
That's true, though.
What are you talking about? So he basically was saying, like, when we got to that little smash and pass video, it's going to be all about Chrisean rocking her belly. Why do you care? It's your fucking belly. It's your baby inside me. Like, what are you talking about? So his hat covering his face. He good. My baby good. I'm waiting for my food, and I'm trying to get this story.
Now let's start looking at the comments because she's trying to get this fake story out. So now let's start looking at the comments, y'all, because she is not. I believe she wasn't expecting him to survive. She had nothing prepared for him and wore that chase suit like it was a tattoo. Exactly, Anthea. You are on point, and you are not being horrible. You are not. You are being honest, my girl. You are being honest, and that's what we love over here. We welcome you, girl. We welcome you because we're going to be honest. Even we're going to say the right, good, ugly truth. Even with me. And I ask that y'all just accept me for being me. I got flaws. Clearly. Y'all know y'all got to put threes in the chat sometimes for me because I get passionate. But y'all accept me for being me, and I love y'all for that. And I'm willing to adjust. I'm not above approach. I'm not above that as long as it's genuine. But y'all know that sometimes I might have my guard up because I'm constantly under attack outside the camera. You know what I'm saying? And I got to stay prayed up. But y'all give me the strength to keep going regardless. Y'all give me the strength to keep going even though I'm being attacked outside this YouTube and outside this camera. Thank you. Thank y'all. Now let's pop these comments, y'all, because now we in the comments. They telling her what she need to know about worrying about this instead of the baby.
For y'all, because I don't like this narrative he trying to run with for some clout. Then he trying like.
Then I want to go ahead and clock the fact that yes, he knows that she knows that she's getting clout because of the baby. When he had shows, guess what? He brought her with him even when people didn't want him to. Before she became popping. And now when he got something to do, she try to make it about her. And we know why.
Okay, cool. Put on a bitch that he should have been put on. Stop trying to make it seem like enforce something that you know that's not true. She's just scared. She don't got to mind her own. Me, I got to mind my own, and I got a big heart, so I allow motherfuckers to manipulate me.
No, she don't. How do you got a mind of your own and you allow people to manipulate you? You a liar and you sick. You got a mind of your own and because you a manipulator. But you don't want people to know that, so you say you allow people to manipulate you. Thank you for sending your monthly. I appreciate that. Everybody who's sending their $3 monthly donations, y'all, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much. The people that send more, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much. This don't say anonymous. So Patricia, aka Miss Pat, I don't know if that's what you like being called or not. Let me know. But Patricia, my girl, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Y'all, I really do. I can't wait to see where we go from here, y'all. I can't wait to see. You know, I'm a bust down, breakdown. I like that.
Not for long,
bust
though.
Down, breakdown.
I let motherfuckers walk over me, but not for long, though. I let niggas drag on me, but not for long, though. You get me? That bitch was...
You know why she say not for long? Because she a snake. She a snake. She a snake and she in disguise. And then just when you think that she being genuine, she pop your ass. Just like that. Pop, pop. Real quick. Pop. She a snake.
I don't know. She just can't think for herself, and that's her. Like, so don't try to mix me up with your bullshit because you like, okay, I can make any star. Blue, nobody said you didn't have nothing to do with this come up, okay?
Thank you.
But
somebody
whatever's
else
inside you,
monthly.
like,
yes.
If you want to go, like,
my girl,
if I have this ambition to go here and go there and make it here and make it there, regardless, the Lord was going to use whoever. So he took that as I'm taking his credit. Hey baby, I'm sorry.
My girl, Miss Covington, thank you, girl. Thank you for sending your monthly. I appreciate you.
Then it's crazy because
thank you so much.
I'm like, yo, I ain't gonna hold you.
I love y'all.
Mr. Junior need his father. But then like I be watching
That's
shit.
Right.
I don't think he needs you for real, y'all. Your kids is
I don't think he needs you for real. First of all, it's not his son. You wicked, wicked woman, you. That's not his son, and you know it. We just watched it for days. We watched how you tried to play that. We watched for days you pushing that baby out. We watched for days. There is no denying that you knew that was not his child. You a wicked, wicked wench. You a wicked wench. You're not in control of me anymore, but he did, and he had your brainless mind in obsessed mode on live. Blue did a skit like Day next Friday with the crazy delusional pregnant girl. That's her. That crazy out there again. Facts. She just said, I've got a mind of my own. Whole shooting shots at Jaden. Exactly. A mind of your own. Giving Blueface all your money. Come on. Unalive and innocent babies. Come on. Pathological liar. Geronimo Vasquez. How much more do we have to say, girl? How much? Snatch her. Just snatch her, girl. Just snatch her. Just snatch her, please. Just snatch her. Snatching. We're snatching, girl. Your lies is out. It's a wrap. Your lies, it's a wrap. We have clocked you.
I'm taking his credit. Hey baby, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Miss Covington, for sending your monthly. I appreciate everybody who does that.
Then it's crazy because I'm like, yo, I ain't gonna hold you, but Mr. Junior need his father.
Ooh, that's right. Y'all, I'm about to let it play, but Mecca just said something so true. This was one of the last doctor visits for Junior. My God. She is right. It's only one more after this. She is correct. It's only one more doctor visit after this one. Wow. That is true. Two-headed. That's right, Queen Faye. I love y'all.
Then like I be watching shit. I don't think he needs you for real, y'all.
Wow.
They don't know. Your kids do not know the Lord first. Let's start there. Your kids don't know the Lord. They know how to post up with their dick in the camera though and with their tongues out. And
that's talking about somebody's baby. That's talking about somebody's baby. I want to be very clear. What she just did is talking about somebody's baby. That. She didn't talk about him as a parent. She talked about his child. I need y'all to understand the difference from saying you did this to your child, you did that. She's talking about something they said his son did. She's talking about somebody's baby. That is what that is. All these people that get on here and defend her and say, oh, y'all talking about her baby. Her son did not do any of the actions that we are talking about. But you just talked about something that his son did. That's what you're saying his son did. Put that dick in the camera. You're not talking about him as a parent. You didn't say, oh, you let your child do something inappropriate. No, you don't like your son. The way she just said that. Ooh, Jesus. That is what talking about somebody's baby looks like. That's it. Oh, Lord, if I could just snatch out it. Oh. 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 You just talked about that baby like that.
I don't think he needs you for real, y'all. Your kids is they don't know. Your kids do not know.
She was finna say your kids is stupid. Your kids is ugly. She was finna say something. His kids is what? And you realize you was on camera. She said your kids is. Wow. Wow. And people want to get mad because Jaden don't want nothing to do with her. Your kids is what? She stopped herself. Your kids is ugly, stupid, nasty, don't know the Lord. What the fuck do you think this is? And you talking about because people point out what you did to Junior, that they talking about your child? No. This is the definition of talking about somebody's child.
That stuff. Then it's crazy because I'm like, yo, I ain't gonna hold you, but Mr. Junior need his father. But then, like, I be watching shit. I don't think he needs you for real, y'all. Your kids is they don't know. Your kids do not know the Lord first. Let's start there. Your kids don't know the Lord. They know how to post up with their dick in the camera though, with their tongues out, and then you like to like play with your son for clout. Don't ever my son is evil. And then that bitch dumb. Like she's just dumb. She cool for you for clout and money, but allowing you to disrespect her kids in front of her. She weird. Why? Because I'm gonna go to jail for mine. You hear me? Let you play it about Junior, nigga.
Did she just say she's gonna go to jail? She's gonna go to jail for hers. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We must watch what we say. We must watch what comes out of our mouths. She may, in fact, go to jail for Junior. I hope y'all know that. She may, in fact, go to jail for hers. Wow. You know, I gotta add I gotta have the comic relief, you know what I'm saying? Because this story is so crazy, and yes, this is crazy to even deal with this. Actually, exactly. And that's how his mama felt. And everybody was mad at her. But that's how Carlissa felt. Like, what the hell? I raised you better than this. What are you doing? I remember one video when Carlissa said, you not cut from that cloth. I'm telling you, back away from her. I can see who she is. She ratchet, dirty, grimy. She gutter snipe. Boy, you not cut from that cloth. But see, that ego make him think he can handle any woman, and a woman just gonna love and worship him. That's what he wanted, and that's what he got. And guess what? That same person took him through something he never thought he would go through. And that's a shame, because guess what? The woman that love you, Jaden, gotta sit there and watch you do that. The woman that love you, Jaden, gotta sit there and watch you be confused, thinking that another woman loves you You big ass dummy. I loved you. I'm the one who ain't been with no other man but you, dummy. It's me, Jaden. And we sitting here on this couch talking about Chrisean. After the way she talked about my son, all of this and that. That's messed up. Jaden got to sit here and take that. Who just supported the platform? Who just supported the platform? Hold on. Let me go and make sure it don't say anonymous because y'all know I get excited. Thank you, Dr. Brumman, for sending your $3 monthly donation. Thank you. Thank y'all. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. I really do. I thank y'all so much. I thank y'all so much. Y'all keeping me going, bro.
I'm going to jail for mine. I don't care for no clout, no money.
Nah.
What are you talking about?
You might just go to jail. You're right.
Okay, look.
Listen to his cry. Listen to his cry. And now she about to put on a show. Hey, Chrisean. Wow. Listen to his cry, y'all.
I know. He wants your bottle. He took your bottle. It's okay.
He only got one bottle? Why does he only have one bottle? Why? You a rich bitch, right? Why does he only have one bottle? One outfit? Why? And tomorrow, I'm going to show y'all where she laid him at, how she was laying him on the counter, y'all. And now I know more than ever. When I thought I saw that not on his head, people was like, no, I don't see it. But then I had real girls in the chat who was like, nah, I see it. I see something. I see something. Yep. It is. You know it. Y'all know he in pain. Y'all know it. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Been crying. This little grunt you doing is so cute.
His little grunt. This little grunt. You see how she tried to explain that cry because the doctors done talked to her about it.
Hey. Hey. Just calm down. I'm sorry. Mommy is upset. It's just me here. This shit hurt for... Because he's so like, oh my God. He's so selfish.
Here go the clout chase.
Then he try to make it seem like it's me being the bitter baby mother when it's him being the baby mother, like the bitter baby mom, like. And then keep saying, "Oh, I'm gonna take us." You have no say so. Don't ever, bro. Nobody taking my kid from, bro. Nobody taking my baby from me, yo. Nobody taking my baby from me, yo. You know how much shit I took when I was pregnant with him? Nobody taking my baby, yo. So go in over there and take that shit. You hear me? Like no. We fall short because you don't control my funds no more. I left what you took. Straight up. You acting like I can't get that shit back. I can get all that shit back.
I left what you took. It is heartbreaking. I left what you took. Acting 101 Texas told him exactly. Oh, I'm so glad we on point up in here. I love y'all.
If I wanted to, I don't want that shit. I want new money, bro. I don't want that trauma money. That I went through trauma making that shit.
Well, why did you take it? Why you took it then?
You could keep that money. I'm gonna make happy money.
Trauma money. Trauma money. We wrapping it up, y'all. We wrapping it up. I'm tired as hell. We wrapping it up. But she said trauma money, and I just want y'all to hear this because she said trauma money. This was her entire plan, y'all, and I've always wanted to show y'all this. So I'm glad that I stayed. I'm glad that I stuck it out because I've been wanting to figure out a way to bring this to y'all and bring it together. We need to do the Zoom because I'm ready to learn how to start making pre-recorded videos because that's something that I would have wanted to show y'all in that. But I'm glad that I was able to show y'all in this live, and I'm just gonna edit it and cut it up so that everybody else can digest it as well. Thank y'all for putting the 3 in the chat for me because it reminded me to lower my voice because I want everybody to be able to digest this content. Now, she said that that's not what she do. Y'all listen to this now.
Want to trade up, then I gotta start shit. Be my son, and then what else I do? And my son, whatever I got in my account, and dip. You feel me? Like if I got a son, nigga, I feel like I gotta pull up on Blue because he disrespected me, nigga. I'm gonna take me and my son, whatever I got in my account, and dip. You feel me? Dip. Take me, my son, and dip. And then what else I do? Flip that shit into some peas, make some more money out the money that I just got from that account because that money is gonna go fast because I got used to living a lifestyle that I don't want to trade up. Then I gotta start shit that I was holding back because I was scared because I was in a toxic relationship and couldn't think for like she is dumb as shit. You know what I'm saying?
You heard the toxic relationship part. I read this part right here. Desiree talking about might as well stay till. Hey, I love y'all. I love y'all. I swear I love y'all. Y'all know I do. I love y'all to pieces. I do. Yes, girl, read them. Check them comments on her live, girl. Yes, girl. But okay, y'all. This is I'm gonna run it back 1 minute and then we're going back over to the other one because we almost done with it. But I just wanted y'all to see this. This girl is a documented liar. We know what you're gonna do.
Because I got used to living a lifestyle that I don't want to trade up. Then I gotta start shit that I was holding back because I was scared because I was in a toxic relationship and couldn't think for like she is dumb as shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to pull it up on me.
She's saying she is dumb, Jaden. She's saying Jaden is dumb because Jaden should have did that. So then years later, she finally feel like she got what Jaden was because she got pregnant. Only one problem. It wasn't his baby. So she took the money, took the baby that's not his, that was in her stomach, that she was getting drunk every day, getting high every day, putting toxins in the body every single day when his lungs had not yet developed, when his liver had not yet developed, when he was actually developing an inguinal hernia because his intestines was sitting in his testicles because that's what it is, because of cell migration, because of alcohol drinking, because of drug usage, because of lack of care for your baby, because of the fact that you wanted to inflict an abortion on yourself. Oh man, I said that because I know that they be tripping about certain words on here, but I hope they don't catch it. I hope I get to be able to monetize this video and get my 75 cents for this video. Let's keep going. We're going to go, 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 go.
Me and Junior, fuck is you talking about? Without no child support, nigga. Fuck. Damn, I could be saying this. Yeah, you can't come see your mom. You can't come see your son because you out doing what you doing. I didn't say that. You don't want to come see your son because I'm out doing what I'm doing. Really?
I agree with you.
Really? I know the baby feel that he don't cry unless I cry.
The baby feels you, yes. and you sit up here saying, I know he feel that he don't cry unless I cry. Let's see. Nobody taking him. You got him. You love your baby the best, and you need your love. Stay focused, stay strong, okay? Don't let him make you upset, right? I want to see the one where they was telling her the baby was making her upset. Was she making the baby upset?
Thank you.
Oh, that was somebody in the background who maybe told her that. Hold up. Let's check that.
Really? I know the baby feel that he don't cry unless I cry. That's like, thank you. And then he's a little sore, so that's the real reason why he's crying. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, y'all. We're going to get through this.
He's sore.
No, I'm okay. You give me some water and ice.
Oh, yeah. It sounded like she had to sit there.
Okay, you guys. Blueface's brother.
It sounded to me like she had to sit there for a minute. That's what it sounded like to me. Y'all, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. But I was trying to find a way to be able to show y'all these things on, oh, no, I know what video I'll play. I'm going to play this video right here. It's only 5 minutes, and then we are going to wrap it up. I'm doing research about the hernia thing, and I've been looking for things that I'm able to put on YouTube as well. So I can put this on here.
They see me rolling. I mean, you're rolling.
They hate
Say I'm rolling. No, you're going to put that on video, aren't you?
Yeah,
we are.
We are. We are, Doc. We put it on video, Doc. Dr. Paul. They see me rolling. They hate that. Patrolling the track.
Dr. Paul here. We have got something that I haven't been able to show on YouTube before.
Okay.
A lump in the groin in a little tiny fella. We'll go take a look.
And now, this is the reason why I'm showing this, because we had a beautiful, beautiful dialogue with a lady. She was a BS, and she came up on here. And, you know, I respect the BS, because that is when you become a nurse and then you continue school and you go to get your BS. So, she came up here. I call her, I'm going to call her BSN, BS nurse. And she came up here and told us that it might not be because of alcohol, that children get inguinal hernias all the time. Anybody who saw the picture of the hernia, I think the BS nurse saw the picture of the hernia, and so she said that it was horrible, it was ridiculous. And I was like, yeah, it was. You know, it really was. And so she said that she does not think that it was from alcohol consumption, that it actually can happen. And it can happen. But it doesn't look the way Junior's looks. Check it out. This is one that just happens by natural causes and is not caused by alcohol. It looks very different than the one that Junior has. I was looking for the BS nurse, but I don't know. I hope she comes back. I like her a lot, y'all. I do.
Okay, hi. How you guys doing? Good. Now, this little fellow was in the hospital for RSV, wasn't he?
Yes, 3 days.
3 days in the hospital.
Yeah. Fun fact, RJ had RSV, and I was in that hospital, just me and my baby, for like a week. Oh, that was so hard. It's a common cold that babies get. It's respiratory syncytial virus, I believe. And it's irritating because you be at the house like, can he breathe? And he was born in October, so he got RSV in like December. So I was really extra scared because he was 2 months old. And I was like, ain't all gonna happen to my baby. And we went to the emergency room, girl. It was scary, but we got through it. It only lasted about a week. It's just a common cold. But when it comes to babies, it can get kind of serious because, you know, they get a lot of mucus in their lungs and everything. And you're going to want to keep them coughing it out. I think they gave him a nebulizer and a little bit of oxygen and then got him on the antibiotics. And then after about a week, we were able to leave the hospital. Let's continue.
Well, for our viewers, RSV, respiratory syncytial virus, is the biggest cause of hospitalizations almost. Probably is the biggest cause this time of year for little tiny babies, so infants. It's a lung infection. You get this horrible cough and wheeze, and sometimes you need oxygen. Did he end up needing oxygen?
No IV or oxygen. They just had to suction his nose every couple hours.
Okay, super. So what are we here for today?
Well, he has a bump right here. Let's see if I can get it. There.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so on the left side, just above the scrotum. So here's the abdomen. Here's the legs. Here's your testicles and your penis. Now, little boys have their testicles formed in the abdomen while they're in the womb, and it moves down through the inguinal canal, this little opening into the scrotum. And what I'm going to show you, I think, is a swelling right here in the inguinal area, just above the testicle, where there's a loop of bowel down through that inguinal canal. And that's called...
There's a loop of bowel down through that inguinal canal, okay? His intestines are probably in his testicles. That's probably why it's so big on Junior. Keep looking.
Called an inguinal hernia. So this is the lump right there.
That's an inguinal hernia. That is not what is on Junior. You understand what I'm saying? Nope, she don't like his kids, sis.
And you can kind of see it swollen right.
That's an inguinal hernia. That is nothing like what Junior had. If Junior just had that little problem, I wouldn't even be on here talking about it. That's the thing about it.
Right there. And when kids cry, it'll get worse. The testicle is down, so I can feel the...
He said when kids cry, it would get worse. Junior can't even give a real cry. His lungs were still developing while he was outside of the womb. I saw one in those diagrams, and I heard that they only had 1 or 2 cases by now. And Chrisean might be the second one.
Testicle down in the scrotum, and the lump is up above. Because sometimes the lump is all the way down in the scrotum, and you don't want to be mashing on the testicle. But what we have to do is put pressure on this lump, this hernia. I'm going to make it go away. I'm going to make it go back into the abdomen. So the way I would do that is protect the testicle.
He's about to make it go back in the abdomen without surgery. Junior needed surgery and more than one of them. I know, right? I hate that the baby got to go through this too. Even though it's nothing like what Junior had to go through, it still makes me cringe because it's a baby. I don't ever want it to pinch a baby or hurt a baby in no way. You know? So it pains me to have to watch it. But y'all, if you can't watch this, you definitely can't see what's going on with Junior because it's bad. This is nothing compared to what I've seen with Junior.
And then with this other hand, and this hurts a little bit, so I'm going to rock back and forth over that lump. And I'm actually feeling a squishiness. Good job, Dad, giving a little comfort there. So we're feeling a little squishiness, and sometimes I'll actually feel it go away. There, I can actually feel it went bloop. So,
baby.
I don't know if you can see that it's gone. Oh yeah, you see that? It's totally gone. So, parents, you got how I did that?
Yep.
Yeah. So a little bit of pressure over that little opening, and it's totally gone now. We had a lump right there. We're trying to protect for his future manhood.
Right, exactly.
So there you go. Now where there was a lump, there isn't. Now if he screams, it may come back, and you can just gently squish it.
Right, Texas told them, and guess what? They're not going to be able to show you that. They not. Because Chrisean introduced that to him, and he took the bait, and I wish he wouldn't have, but I hope he come out better. And I feel like he will, y'all. I really do. I feel like he done well finally. And if him and Jaden want to give it another try, they're going to have to forgive each other. They're going to have a talk with Carlissa, and they're going to have to be stronger than ever as a family. They got the talent. They got the drive. They got the wherewithal. They got the Je ne sais quoi. They got everything they need. They just need Chrisean over there. You mess up. You go do that thing over there in Baltimore. Go back to Baltimore with that bull. Leave this family alone. Y'all don't even realize this. That's fans of Chrisean. That y'all are harassing a woman about a baby that has nothing to do with her. Y'all are harassing her about a baby that does not have her DNA. Y'all are crazy. That's what made me feel like it's kids. But guess what? The heartbreaking part of it all is that it's adults in there too. That's the hard part. That it's adults in there too. Defending it, all of that.
Shit until it's gone. Here we go. Ha! Look at this. I still have it. Still got the touch. All right. Hi there, buddy. Yeah. So, folks, what I was going to say is what we do with an inguinal hernia is we send these little fellows off to the urologist. Yeah, you're going to go see my friend, the urologist. I have actually 3 urologist friends in town. Did you know that? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's a really good urologist. It's going to be a small day surgery. They're going to have to put him to sleep, and they just basically go in and sew up that little hole, that right in the groin from the abdomen to the scrotum. Just sew it up, and it's done. Easy, in and out, same day, and he will. I could say never have a hernia again. There's that cough. That's the RSV cough, by the way. That's it. If you have a little baby and they've got that cough, that is the RSV cough. You're going to cough again for me?
Oh, you're so handsome.
Oh, what a cutie pie. All right, so I'm going to play doctor here, I guess, and listen to those lungs, because that was really a cool cough. Okay. Lungs are clear, even though you've got that mucousy, sticky cough that you get with RSV. And the thing with RSV is you get that cough like every cold for the first winter. Oh, I'm sorry, but there it is. Oh, that's it.
Right.
Mucousy RSV cough, folks. This is a 2-in-1 video. What I wanted to tell you is this is a quick day procedure for the urologist. They're gonna just sew up the hernia. Sometimes they'll do both sides. Sometimes they choose just to do one. And I was gonna say you never get a recurrence, but I actually have had one happen before. I don't know how this happens, but maybe the wall of the abdomen is a little weak in that area. They sew it up, but the weakness remains, and they can have another hernia. But it's almost always a permanent fix. So there you go. Thanks for watching. I'm Dr. Paul. See? Bye.
Shout out to Dr. Paul. Shout out to Dr. Paul.
All right, thanks, guys.
Y'all, I gave it all I got tonight, y'all. And y'all did too, man. Thank y'all so much. Thank you to everybody that supports the platform, everybody that sent in their $3 monthly donations, everybody that sent in more than that. I appreciate y'all. I sent RJ that what you sent. I don't know if you want me to say the amount, so I'm gonna just say that what you sent for him. I sent it to RJ. We appreciate you, girl. He sent the heart back, girl. We thank you. I said, look what my subscriber, and I put your name, sent you. And I said, we love you. We got your back. And he sent the heart back. Y'all, I love y'all. I love y'all. Y'all are doing something amazing, man. Y'all just don't even know. Y'all are doing something amazing. And I thank y'all for letting God use y'all to help me, to help support our platform, y'all, to come together. And y'all efforts will not go in vain. And I want y'all to know that. That's my word, y'all. Y'all not supporting me for nothing. I promise y'all that I'm going to go hard. I promise y'all that I'm going to learn how to do this technical side. I'm going to learn how to do the videos. I promise y'all, we're going to go to the top. But we're not going to have to do it by not being authentic. We're going to go to the top our way. We're going to do it our way. We're going to do it at our pace. And we're going to do it with light. We're not going to succumb to the popular opinion. We don't have to do that. We can be ourselves and real recognize real. And that's who's going to come. And that's all I care about. I love y'all so, so, so much. I like the doctor also. Thank you, sis. I love y'all, man. And I'm only going to do better. I told y'all my goal is just to be better than I was the day before. A big shout out to my members, Tiny Miller, Texas Hold'em, Angelica Robin. Thank y'all so much for being members. For the people who come, who's going to be on the Zoom, don't forget, y'all, to send the word Zoom to my email. Moderators, if y'all could post it in the chat, that would be great. Miss Covington, y'all don't let me forget to make Miss Covington a moderator. If you do want my email, this is it right here. That's it. I just put it up on the screen. That's my IG. If you want to send me tea, and that's my email. Okay? I love y'all so much. I love y'all dearly. Thank y'all so much for everybody that's, helping, sending their $3 monthly donations that we agreed on. Thank you. For the people that send more than that, oh my God, thank y'all so much. Because y'all take up the slack for when people don't donate or can't donate. Y'all take up that slack to where, I still am able to manage and get through my days, and get through my days as a mom with my kids, if you know what I mean. So I'm thankful for y'all. I'm thankful for my kids. I'm thankful for Cash Daddy for helping me, supporting me, and being very, very, very active in Cash life with Cash. You know what I'm saying? My 14-year-old son going to 9th grade next year. So y'all already know. We got a big summer ahead of us, and I'm gonna go hard every day. Every day I'm gonna go hard, y'all. I just want to be better than yesterday. I love y'all so much, man. I do. Y'all want to listen to Ronnie on the way out? Where he at? Where is he at? Where is he at? I know I got it pulled up. Hold up. Y'all, this is what we're going to be looking at tomorrow. Y'all remember this? Yeah, we're going to be going at this tomorrow, y'all. That's what we're going to be looking at tomorrow. But, where is it? Where is it? Well, it ain't right there. So I guess we're going to do it like this. Boom. Boom. I love y'all so much. Thank you. Thank you to everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody that support me. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all, man. This was a good one. I'm tired too. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, y'all.
I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Water it up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fake. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Water it up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fake. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me.
What you mean, what's up with RJ HP? What you mean when you say what's up with RJ? RJ, that's my son. Nothing over RJ. RJ good. Somebody just sent me something, just like they sent me money for Cash. Somebody just sent me money for RJ, and I just sent it to him. And I said that he sent the heart back. I think you've been around for a minute. I think you know. Right? That's the oldest son, exactly. Take your time. You like the way you do. That's how you do. Thank you.
All my losses, I turned them lessons. So many days a young nigga was stressing. Walking outside and I got to my weapon.
I'm gonna go back
so you know I'm finesse. Buy me a pair and go
grab me a soda.
Slim behind me, pulling me over. I'm spinning on 10 cause you know I'm a soldier. Young nigga solid, you know I ain't folding. When I'm done, ain't walk over me. Now I'm getting money, won't be on my team. I'm talking them days I was stuck in the basement.
I'm fighting the case, I ain't had no patience. 2019, that shit got rough. I lost it all, then ran it back up.
Did that shit twice so you can't call it love. Look at your low, now we need a truck. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Water it up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Water it up today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me.
That's right. Thank you. That's what's up. That's what's up, Miss Covington. Shamish, you see that? You see that girl? I love y'all. See y'all later. Y'all have a good night. See you tomorrow.